Trump says a couple of Republicans are grandstanding. Trump says the alternative to not passing the tax bill is massive tax hikes. Trump says we will have a very good discussion. Trump says we're not cutting anything meaningful. Trump says not changing Medicaid, Medicare, or Social Security. Trump says state and local tax is a very interesting thing. According to the Chinese Foreign Ministry statement, China's Foreign Minister Wang Yi held talks with the Pakistani Foreign Minister in Beijing.
Welcome aboard, everyone. What exactly is ALGOBOX, and why do our traders absolutely love it? Michael Oathrew.
Enigma long on the GC3.
Are you ready indeed? Mic check, mic check. Good morning, everybody. Let's see if we can get the buttons pressed here this morning.
China's Wang Yi says that China will support Pakistan in safeguarding national sovereignty and territorial integrity.
After a relatively lackluster day yesterday, Monday, hoping that today, Tuesday, we get a little more speed.
Seeing from a punch bowl reporter on
a little bit torturous yesterday. I don't know if it was
Trump softens a bit
some of me
tax. It says that the
being a little
little
tired probably did not contribute well to that. So removing all drawing objects. Let's see here. Move
Trump now ends
these
remarks to reporters at the Capitol.
to the Dow on my left. All right. We got full auto turned on up top across 6 instruments, NASDAQ, ESRTY, and the Dow. Then GC and gold. I'm sorry, wow, I just said GC and gold. GC, gold, and PL crude. Just saw a trade take in gold. And yeah, looks nice. Okay. So what do we got? It is Tuesday. We're early. We've got about 20 minutes till the U.S. Open. And on the left-hand side, you'll see our SOPs and goals, 5 or 6 trades, 60 to 90 minutes. Speaking of, oh, my camera's up. I'm on a new 285K Intel processor, and chart load time is awesome. Big fan of the 285K. Stable so far. Day 2 on it. I had swapped them out this weekend. And let me get the chats on screen. There we go. Good morning, Blitz. I'm sorry, Brits. The Blitz of the Brits. Good morning, Moo Moo. Good morning, Brandon. Been waiting for a flight and watching Alpha, the world traveler. Good morning, sir. Noob. Good morning. Good morning, Meyer. Jay-Z in the house. Good morning. You getting things installed and set up, Moo Moo? Awesome. Good morning, Kenneth. Good morning, Eddie. Good morning, Plutonium. Good morning, Vortex. Good morning, Missile. Good morning, Damien. Good morning, Pablo. Good morning, Ricardo. Good morning, Richard. So, I guess I need to figure out what's going on with the desk cam thing there. I'm not going to mess with it right now. I don't feel like crawling under my desk if it's all right with you guys. So we'll have to do without the desk cam. I don't think we necessarily need it. There's one of these. Let's see. There we go. Cover up the desk cam.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right, if you have not been through our 8-day boot camp yet, I would definitely recommend you go through that. There's a playlist on this YouTube channel or the Vinny Emini channel, either one. There's a playlist there on the page. It's not quite on the website yet. I do have somebody working on the website now, which is nice. And we'll catch up with them maybe later today and see where we're at on those. We're loading up the training page with the new boot camp. making adjustments to that pricing page. If you guys have not taken advantage of that current offer, I would get it ASAP. I thought we would have it done this weekend, but I spent time trying to figure out the 285K layout instead, just because I was just too excited about the PC stuff, and I just couldn't get myself around to it. And plus, I got a web guy now. I'm going to let him do it, so that's going to be cool. You found a floppy drive. What are you? You got a 1998 drawer in your office area? Good morning, Dan. Good morning, Daniel. Cleaning up the desk area. Found some goodies. Awesome. That's always fun. So during that boot camp, you're going to learn what this means on the left there on the 3 steps to entry. Nerd filter plus arrow. My primary 2 filters right before I press the button on a trade.
Pushing for changes to
It's going to be that direction filter up top.
Work requirements that
You can get that free inside of our Discord if you're part of our community. The Discord link is in the description, of course. And this MACV Ultimate is the NASDAQ ESRTY and the Dow direction bias filter. Will tell you the direction of all 4 correlated instruments. So while you're playing in an instrument, you will know whether you are going against the tide or with it. Shalom, Edward. Then I also want what I call the local arrow with me. Right now we have Jagged on the tape, so I do need to put out a warning.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Jagged on the tape. Everybody type Jagged warning there to chat. Type it in to get it started. So big play is on the way here any moment. It is 9:16, so about 15 minutes before the US Open. And we got that bit of jaggedness coming in on the MACV Ultimate, which also tells us a big move is coming. I want to get on sides with the Nerd, currently green, and the local arrow, both of them currently green. So I'm not pressing anything but long buttons right about now. Now, it doesn't mean that, oh, we're just getting long. I would not do that. Now we are waiting for one of our entries. Make sure you get one of the cheat sheets. Here's the cheat sheets right there. These plays are corresponding to our 2-pillar entry system. It is complex structure plus
Trump
an RTOFA event, real-time order flow analysis event.
So again, Trump speaking again at the Capitol now.
I don't believe the man
Enigma
sleeps.
long on the GC3.
All right, so speaking of Trump talking a lot and being everywhere all at the same time, all at once, it seems, let's zoom into the news here today.
Reserves rose 200 million euros to 342.5 billion euros.
We had some Red Star news events at 8:30 a.m. this morning. We had 9 a.m. And so now we're looking right here between 9 and 10, and we've got FOMC. Oh no, that was at 9. 10 a.m. consumer confidence, 10:50, 1 o'clock later today. Those will give me warnings with our news tool. If you haven't got that set up, Here's my settings here. ALGOBOX news. Show news overlay and show vertical news text. That's the way I like to see it. Got a warning threshold. It tells me 13 minutes before the news event. And gives me an audio alert as well. Mad Dog in the house. Good morning, sir. How are the littles? Good morning, Petro. Good morning, SMB. Good morning, Brian.
In 10 minutes time now, at the bottom of the hour, we are expecting comments from Fed's Collins, who will host a Fed Listens event and offer brief remarks. The notes here say that there's no discussion of current monetary policy and the outlook at this event. These remarks will be published as well on the Boston Fed site.
Augustin Marchetti in the house. Is that the real Augustin? Or is this a fake account? Is that the real Marchetti? Come on. Can you prove it? Is that the real Marchetti? I'm a little skeptical. You'll DM me? All right, it's not a fake. All right, I'll be looking for that DM. Moo Moo's replacing everything in the office. All right.
NQ on the 4.
He's getting serious now. Atta boy. All right, first play here is a super dot long. Got my finger over the buy. Now it's pushing through there. I'm hearing sellers push through. We just went red arrow on, so that kind of got switched there. It's going to be a little interesting here. Jagged on the tape, back and forth, red, green, red. Again, I need these two to agree. Right now we're strong buy. So all four of the correlated instruments are
double delta NQ on
the long side. Now, doesn't mean that this move can't be faked. That's the whole point of why we have that jagged warning. They can set a trap and then kind of generally it'll kind of slowly move the other way, but it just keeps going and going and going. So we want to make sure we get on sides with it. It's pre-market, so we don't have to get fancy with it. It's 9:22, about 8 minutes till the US Open there. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I was going to do something. We got it's on there. Oh, my cam is S-cam isn't going there. Yeah, I was up with the Nomads last night as well. It was fun trading along with those guys. Well, I didn't do any trading. I was listening in, getting kids to bed and getting things done that needed to catch up on. Kind of had a big storm last night in the Dallas area.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
commentary from Musk. He says that Tesla sales are seeing no problem with demand. Sales are weak in Europe, but strong
Upper
elsewhere.
bands touch NQ on the 40.
Yeah, Missile, been enjoying the pictures of all your work you're doing over there. As a guy who, I can't do any of that stuff. I don't know much about that stuff, but I'm fascinated by it.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
All right, 9:25, 5 minutes
Fed's
before
Collins
the
is
open.
hosting a Fed Listens event, and
Double
it's
delta
offering brief
NQ on the
remarks,
9.
but it does note that there's no discussion of current monetary policy and the outlook.
All right, I'm going to grab a quick bag off of that one. I was behind on the entry, but grabbed a quick bag off of that one. We had the Super AO inside of a Cypher Shark. Just grabbed a quick bag here right before the US Open. 9:25. Really more like 26. So about 4 minutes till the US Open. Grabbing that quick bag, trade number 1. All right, 2 minutes before the open here. I'm gonna grab a coffee. Reheat here. Had my
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
juice there this morning, but we need a little coffee going. I'm going to set full auto on.
NQ on the 40.
Let me set an ATM. I'm going to go 4 bigs.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
2 and full auto.
Double delta EM on the 4.
All right, so I like to sit on hands for the first 5 minutes, let the tools do the work.
Lower bands
I've got
NQ on
the latest and greatest Enigma Platinum turn on there. I'm going to zoom it in here so you guys can see that easier. All right, I'm going to grab that coffee here real quick. And
Fib.NQ
US
on the
Open
4.
coming in just a moment. And then we'll get to it at about 9:35 with a coffee reheat. Let's go.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
So we are shortly expecting comments from Fed Collins. Again, not expected to discuss current monetary policy or the outlook. We do also get the market on open imbalance at the bottom of the hour as well.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Ten seconds.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 14 on the 6. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
S&P 500 sell side 271 million, Nasdaq 100 sell side 23 million, Dow 30 sell side 44 million, Mag 7 sell side 14 million.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Enigma short on the GC3, Fib.NQ on the 4.
UK GDP growth to average 1% this year, 1.2% next year, which is up from the 0.2% April poll. And the poll says the Bank of England are to cut the bank rate by 25 basis points each quarter to 3.75% by the end of 2025, which is unchanged from the April poll.
Double delta NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 40. Fib.NQ on the 4. EM on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Enigma short on the YM3. Divergence up NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
All right, so we are
Fib.NQ
about
on the
2 minutes now to sit on hands, let the full auto do the work here with all of the wild opens. Usually mess at the first 5 minutes.
On the 4.
Not always, but oftentimes.
Fib.NQ on
Currently
the 4.
inside of the fiddle zone. Remember, I've got the automatic fiddle zone filter turned on, so I know that the full auto system's already going to take that into account. It's going to make sure we don't fiddle in the middle. And it'll take those Enigmas outside of that, currently on L1. So level 1 confluence on the 4s. A little bit of a higher time frame than normal with the volatility that's been coming in. Although yesterday it kind of proved that
down NQ on the 9.
NQ's not always wild. Yesterday it was pretty tame. Missed out on a very I went over the tape last night and was like, such a beautiful play yesterday on that defense leg. Could have had like literally maybe a $50,000 to $100,000 play yesterday. Just get up on time on a Monday, and would have been so good. Okay, double dot headshot long right here. Let's see how that goes here.
NQ on the 4.
Triple dots here.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
That did remind me, one of the things I noticed from yesterday, I wanted to increase the size of the legs because I'm on the 4s here. Oh, this might have been a bad idea. Okay, there we go. Whew. Hey, that 285K is treating me right. No hangs. Wanted to increase the size of the legs on the dots. Let's see. Yeah, standard 21 for the lower time frames.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
38. So just shy of 40. But I want them to be approximately 40 is basically the idea on that.
Oil falling here down.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
Extending losses now. Tesla shares up around 3%.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40. Lower bands touch NQ on the 40. Double delta NQ on the 6.
All right, we are past the 5-minute mark here, so let's start getting warmed up here. We've got Nerd Red Arrow now, so looking for shorts only for the time being. We are just inside of the fiddle zone, so I do need to make sure that I am looking to the long side first. I'm sorry, short side. I'm sitting there thinking of a long there as I see the Cypher Power PRZ cross there. Got a double shark back. Little quick one there.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
Acting a little snappy. All right, shark tail. Nope. I'm hearing buyers step in there.
Speaking in Parliament.
Double delta NQ. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Enigma short on the NQ4.
All right, so oof, it's gonna have a pretty large stop on that Enigma, and we are kind of shifting out of this area here. Let's see if it's gonna make it.
Target filled.
Target's filled for trade number 2. Double ready DD there. Full auto took me in on that one. Beautiful.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 6.
So trade number 2. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I'm done. I'm done on the day.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
All right, so within my 5 trades, when I'm playing the video game, and we're getting in target, I'm going to close up the rest there. That snaps straight up to the target there. Wow, we're hitting Enigmas both sides. And I got a bonus along with it. My goodness, wasn't, got a little accidental money there. Was, going to go over and turn full auto off, and all of a sudden we just got we got winner winner chicken dinner plus a bonus.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
So we're done.
NQ on the 4.
What's the time? We've been live streaming for 35 minutes, and we were in early this morning.
According to the White
How
House,
about that?
Trump is to make a 3 p.m. announcement with the Secretary of Defense.
All right, so Cadence tapped in our favor. We have knocked the ball out of the park there on trifecta, up 1464. Now I'm going to keep on playing, okay? For you guys. Normally, I'm done for the day. I go off and go get all the rest of my stuff done. Now, I do like to do a mental target of 4 to 5K a day. Okay, so I will probably keep trading. I haven't even got to really get my fingers warm on the triggers yet here. The market's handing out candy here on a Tuesday after a slow day yesterday. This is awesome. I'm for it. I'm here for it. But generally, if you are new, or even if you're not, even if you're experienced but you have struggled, I really think that the best way to be playing is to approach the markets like a video game. This is how I would do it. I would look for, I got my 5 trades. I get winner, chicken dinner. Then I might be looking for a little bonus to get on top of it. Within my 2 winners, I need to make enough to put food on the table. So whatever that is for every person, that's different.
NQ on the 89.
But within 2 winners, I want to be able to be done, which means I've got to size appropriately so that 2 should be enough. Does that make sense? 2 should be enough. If you're trying to think through, 2 winners should be enough. And if it's not, then you're trading too small of your size. Does that make sense?
Touch NQ
You
on
understand what I'm saying with that? Type a 1 in the chat there. And then 2, if we need a review and maybe ask a little more questions on that if you don't know what I'm talking about there.
NQ on the 6. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Golden rope shenanigans on the 89. So you'll notice I didn't even have to look at that. I don't want to say have to, but you know, I know what you're saying. Like you're saying, hey, you know, the 89 is very tight, but that, I mean, I'm not saying who cares, but I am. I'm kind of like, if you're trying to play on the 89s,
Musk says there's no conflict of interest between Doge and his business.
I mean, you can. You can do it. You can do you. But, yeah. I've got a whole thing around all of that. I like to joke about how Charlie Munger has my back on my thoughts and theories on where retail should play. Retail is not driving around the Titanic. We're riding around on little Sea-Doos, hopping the waves. And our edge is down here where we can play better than they can. We can play better than they can down here. Does that make sense? They can't jump waves. They can't hop and they can't do tricks. Right? When the Titanic's got to go a direction, they got to carry their big size in a direction. They just got to go, you know, and it's chug, go, chug, go, chug, go. You know, that's what they got to do. We can get into their wake and hop around, and we can take our advantage down in the lower time frames. Someone, Charlie Munger, had been asked how come that he and Buffett don't do what like the Renaissance Fund did, since the Renaissance Fund was so successful for not Gene Simmons. I always say Gene Simmons. I always get him confused with the rocker guy. What was
up 2% so far this month at one spot.
what was the Renaissance guy's name? I have to Google that real quick.
On the
$2,000
NQ4.
You guys remember what his name is?
field, according to a source. Kazakhstan's energy ministry adds that Kazakhstan is taking all measures to comply with OPEC Plus obligations.
Jim Simmons, not Gene Simmons. This guy, Jim Simmons, quantitative analysis. Mathematician, firm's founder, CEO until he retired 2010. Peter Brown's currently CEO. Company's ownership is split. Renaissance Technology Holdings. So this famous guy, Jim Simmons, not to be confused with Gene Simmons, who I always end up like, oh, Jim, I know it's the wrong one. So Jim Simmons, very successful quantitative hedge fund.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
But they stayed small. They didn't allow too many people into their fund, and took advantage of the low time frame, what he called inefficiencies of the lower time frames. And Charlie Munger was like, oh, okay, well, we understand it. Let's extrapolate it to the higher time frames. And in the same way that, Jim had discussed, well, there's a reason why they do this on the lower time frame.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Charlie Munger, they went and applied it, and they were like, yeah, it does not apply to the higher time frames. I don't want to say it doesn't apply, he said, but it doesn't work nearly as well. So they stuck with their long-term buy and hold strategies of buying beaten down companies.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
With good management, so more of the fundamentals players or the Titanic ships. However, what I've coded here is the edge taking advantage of what's coming in on the tape and
double delta NQ on the 6.
when the big guys, detecting the big guys. And I'm not talking about when they're slowly getting their positions, when they're unloading their own personal algorithms. And I say personal. If you watch my little short that Eddie put together for us on me talking about the guy who sits down there on the exchange floor and presses his buttons to unload the buying algorithm or the selling algorithm.
DCDMNQ on the 4.
All right, we have a potential double cross, double move here. Target on that gold line down below.
Low impact divergence of NQ on the lower band.
All right, there it goes. Whoa. Well, that hit quick. Target's filled.
NQ on the 89. Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
Extending losses down 0.45% now.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
All right, that sound tells me we've got a higher time frame double cross, double move coming in. So big time frame opportunity. There she goes. Too fast for me to really react to there.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
All right, and I'm going to flatten all on the bots. All right, the bots are up 1,500.
NQ on the 9 on the 40.
So they have doubled my pay there
NQ on the 89
this morning. And yeah, so I'm going to close them all up. So 1,500 and I did 1,500. So
NQ on the 4.
up about 3K there on the morning for myself.
Speed of NQ53. Fib.
So that's where that flatten all button comes in handy. There were 3 trades open. Looked like I saw a NASDAQ, a Dow, and a gold trade. All 3 of those had something open. Let's see, did RTY? No, RTY did not have one open. So there were 3 trades open. They're on gold, Dow, and NASDAQ. So rather than click on every one of those and try to fiddle around with them, I just flatten all. Let's see, 1520 in full auto, and yes.
On the 4.
Yeah, Marchetti, it's great to have you back with us, but yes. So up top here, I'll zoom out and you guys can kind of see what I've got. I know it's, don't get stressed out, everybody who's new here with us. This is not that hard. I'm going to zoom out here. So here's what my 4K desktop looks like. So what you guys are seeing, I'm mainly looking between these 2 charts right here for my 2-pillar system. So we've got the filter over here for the fiddle zone and the arrow and my bias.
-16 on the price.
Then I execute on my entry strategy time frame here on my 2-pillar system, which is complex structure plus real-time order flow analysis event. But up top here, we have this section. Let's see if I can make this really big. All right, so this whole area, kind of my full auto panel.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 4.
And we've got 2 rows going on here.
Double delta NQ on the 9. Fib.
And 3 columns wide. I can make that nice. So that panel up top here was my full auto. I turned it on across 6 instruments there. And that's, they were all set to work with 1 contract.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Divergence up NQ on
but
the
yeah,
40.
this is pretty much every day for me now. If you have watched my progression through, this is Enigma V3. And yeah, did I miss any questions specifically on that? Full auto Fridays, we talk a little bit more about the full auto, but I'm happy with where I'm at here this morning.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Oh man, that was a juicy play right there.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
So that was a, wow, what all did we have going on right there? We had a power DCR reversal, power DCR headshot, moonshot, power moonshot, super AO.
Lower bands touch
Holy
NQ on the
shnikes.
89.
Everything landed right there. Everything. Holy shnikes. How do you even start to name that one? I'm going to try. I'm going to try to name it.
Double delta NQ on the 9. NQ on the 4. NQ on the 4.
Super power headshot moonshot super AO power DCR. Did I miss one? The super power headshot moonshot super AO power DCR play right there, or for 211 ticks. Super power everything. Exactly, Tom.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
Whoa, okay, market's getting wild.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
So now up to the red dot, 293. Well, that's got to be 300 ticks now. Yep, that's 300. 300 ticks.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40. Double delta EM on the 6. Enigma long on the NQ4. Double delta NQ on the 4.
In 5 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, we see the release of the Eurozone Consumer Confidence May flash read, forecast -16 on the prior -16.7, with a range of -15 to -16.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 40. Divergence up NQ on the 9.
So let's look at the stats on that. So 5 is 20th.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
So put this up here. Okay, so those who are just now joining with us, so this is between my cyborg trading and the full auto, full synthetic. So this is the, oh, I didn't turn off my real-time protection there this morning. I'm sure somebody was in there telling me about it. All right, real-time protection turned off. It's like I just kind of felt a little pausing glitch there, and I'm like, oh, real-time protection. All right, so between these two accounts of mine, the bots are up 1,500. They beat me. I see. I gotta fix that. I gotta keep playing there. But between myself and the bots, they're contributing to around right about 3,000 there this morning. And we'll look into the stats. Click on the summary here real quick.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Profit factor 4.73. Winners were 4.73 times the size of losers.
Eastern time today.
91% profitable.
This announcement could be on the gold.
I mean, that's a winning combo.
Fib.NQ on the 89.
Pretty easy there this morning. In opposed to that slow action yesterday. Yeah, gonna be a candy day, it feels like.
Enigma long on the NQ4.
Okay, we've got ALGOBOX kicking there. So I am playing the opposite. If you are wondering what, like, well, why am I going short right there? First, I want to beat the bots, number one.
Remaining for the Eurozone Consumer Confidence May prelim.
Target filled.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Is this news play going to catch me? Ah, I'm getting slipped on every entry. It's very, very snappy right now. All right, we got news coming out here any moment, so this could catch me, but I've got stops in place here just in case, and it does look like I'm probably going to get snapped out here.
Still waiting. Minus 15 spot 2, minus
Target
15
filled.
spot 2,
Target
forecast,
filled.
minus 16.
Target filled.
All right, got lucky getting myself out of that one there. So this was an Enigma plus ALGOBOX play initially. Enigma plus AB. Let me show you guys what that is. You go to docs.algoboxpro.com for all of our documentation. If I go up here to the top right, Enigma and ALGOBOX combo. So you'll get a visual diagram of what those plays are, but also if you scroll down here to the bottom, there's a quick video to learn any of our strats like that. So I'll keep my documentation over here on the right here, and we'll walk through various plays here as we continue to progress through the morning.
The Eurozone Consumer Confidence May 2025 prelim report on the feed for those interested.
Make sure you get through that boot camp. That way you'll learn everything all together in just 8 videos, 8 sessions. Now, we did it over an 8-day period. It was an 8-day boot camp, but it is
on the 40.
available currently for free. I say currently because it's not always going to be free, so make sure you go grab it while it is free. There's a playlist on this YouTube channel at the top of the channel.
Gold rises over 1% to $3,264.59 per ounce.
So currently you guys are on the ALGOBOX Automated Trading ALGOBOX official YouTube channel. So these are the live streams, but right underneath it, you'll see our 8-day boot camp right here. Learn automated trading fast, ALGOBOX plus NinjaTrader in 8 days. That 8-day boot camp right down there. I'm going to put a link to the playlist. So if you click on it, got a nice little playlist there for you. I'm going to copy paste this into the chat.
Noting a prior revision to the Eurozone Consumer Confidence, which is revised up slightly to minus 16.6 from minus 16.7.
Big Artie said, get in and get out. You have to be... Oh, why listen to me read when we can have...
Get in and get out is going to have to be how I trade this summer. Lots going on. Flight landed late last night, but of course as soon as I got home I prepped my charts for this morning, and ALGOBOX showed me a few quick scalps last night, then a nice 40 bag this morning. Slow and steady eval climb. Time to get the camper ready for the weekend.
Beautiful, Guardy. Love to hear it. Thanks for sharing that with us.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
And that's been what's awesome for me as a family man myself. I've got 4 kids, and they're in that younger stage of life right now, so you know, they're super fun, and I need to be able to get in and get out, get my trades done, and I don't want to analyze charts all night. We draw on lines here and there and open on patterns, blah blah blah. This system draws it for us on the fly, more accurate than I can do it by hand.
On the 4.
And we get real-time order flow analysis. It does all the analysis for me, and I just execute.
Enigma long on the GC3.
Lets you focus on execution while it does all the analysis. And you're still getting better trades than the guys who are spending all night trying to draw lines by hand. All right, top of the channel, we are currently strong buy and very weird here, sitting inside of
on the 40.
the fiddle zone. Oh, just as I say it, we're just now coming out of that fiddle zone area.
NQ on the 6. Upper bands touch NQ on the 40. Upper bands touch NQ on the 40. Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
Almost every single Enigma has been a winner there this morning so far. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Double delta NQ on the
5, 6. 7, 8.
Fib.NQ
9
on the 4.
10, 11. I can't even go far enough back. It's been 11 winners in a row on Enigma.
Which says rates may need to be more
double
interest rate bets are reasonable. So ECB's Wunsch comments in an interview.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 40. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, that is a double dot short. We're currently neutral. Might be a good spot
Lower
there.
bands
Yeah.
touch NQ on the 40.
I hesitated for a second and it already goes. So now you might think, well, did that make any that? That literally dropped 43 ticks. Doesn't look like much, but that's nice. Dark back pop up.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
neutral, but we are green arrow. Yeah, we got about 1 minute till coffee time. So this brown coffee stain looking brown that's coming onto the chart here for like, why is that background turning all weird? It's supposed to be coffee brown. Looks like coffee, so coffee time coming up here in about 30 seconds. Currently up, looks like about 3,300 on the day. Like me moving my chart there. All right, about 10 seconds till coffee time here.
Double on the 40.
Whoa, market's going wild.
NQ on the 40. Fib.NQ on the delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on double delta NQ.
Okay, so I want to get long right there. Like, I want to press the long button so bad. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, so even with all that shake and bake, I would have gone long right there. Just a little bit too quick here, and holding on to P&L here right at coffee time. On a nice steady clip here this morning, so I'm not gonna get into something that might be a little risky. That felt risky, but the thing is feelings don't matter in this game. That's what you start to realize. Just beautiful play there. Had the 5-8 and the 5-2 same color, nice reversal, and we had a headshot with multi ready DD. 3 greens and a yellow in between. If you kind of negate the yellow there, you actually had a Titanic Zone in there. You can see the green, then the yellow back to backs right there. So that's technically 3 greens, Titanic Zone with a beautiful trap PRZ cross, power PRZ cross headshot. Crazy good one right there. Super combo with the Titanic Zone. If everybody knows everything going on right there, type a 1. 2 if you need a review, and we'll walk it through. Man, you guys are killing it. Noob up 11,000 on the day. Nice smooth equity curve there too. Holy shnikes. So smooth. Looking very nice, sir. Way to go. What was your favorite play of the day there, Noob, on your 11K? Holy shnikes, congratulations. Up in the 5 figures already before 10 coffee time. I didn't draw the Titanic Zone. Let's draw it there. There's the Titanic Zone. So it's got a few more ticks to get there. Right in front of the Titanic Zone target, we got the 5.9. So be careful right there if you're holding all the way out to the top of the Titanic Zone there. Targets filled. Done for the day. Going to touch some grass. Happy to hang out with you guys. Awesome, Dan. All right, before you go, make sure and smash that like button for me. I'm gonna grab a coffee. You know what to do.
Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap.
Hook long NQ on the 4.
Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. Like button.
All right, coffee time.
Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety talk, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. Button voice. Get that bit a little like. Smash the like button.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Smash the like button. Smash. What it? Hold up. Smash. Smash. 1, 2, the like button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, hit it now. I saw him tap. Boom. I saw him tapping. Run it up. Run it up. I saw him tapping. Don't hold back. I saw him tap. Smash it up. Like.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
According to Amode, Trump pushed back on state and local tax lawmakers in the Republican meeting.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
According to Representative Amode.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
That's Republican Representative Amode speaking to the media after the Trump and House Republican meeting.
ALGOBOXers, light it up. Woo! Smash the like button.
Fib.NQ on the 40.
We smash. 1, 2, hold up. Smash.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
1, 2, 3. The like button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, hit it now. I saw him tap. Boom.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
I saw him tap and don't hold back. I saw him tap. Like.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 9. Enigma short on the ES2.
ALGOBOX. Yeah. Hit that like, tap it nice, hit that like.
According to Westerman, Trump wants to leave state and local tax where it is. That's Republican Representative Westerman as well, speaking to the media after the Trump Republican meeting.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40. Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
One click, one tap, let's go. One touch.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40. Divergence down NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 4, NQ on the 6.
Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap. Smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap. Hit the like button, make it snap. ALGOBOX. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit it up. Like button. Tickety talk, hit that spot. Like it up, don't let it ride. Tappity tap, just one shot.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Let's go. ALGOBOX. Yeah. Hit the like button.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40. Double delta NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
Tickety talk, hit that spot. Like it up, don't let it ride. Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go! ALGOBOX. Yeah. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit it up! Like button. OVER-COMPENSATED. Oh, light it up. Oh, smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap. Smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap. Hit the like button, make it snap.
Fib.NQ on the 40.
Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit it up. Like button. Tickety talk, hit that spot. Like it up, don't let it ride. Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. ALGOBOX. Yeah. Hit the like button.
Double delta NQ on the 40.
Like button. Hit the like button. Hit it up. Like button.
Finger NQ on the 40.
ALGOBOX. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit it up. Hit the like button. OVER-COMPENSATED.
Trump said, "Don't cut Medicaid, just end the abuse." This is according to Republican Representative Bobbitt.
Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button.
Double delta NQ.
Alrighty then, hit that like button. And who doesn't like coffee? It's like a universal necessity, I feel like. Is there anyone in here who doesn't drink coffee?
Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
All right, we got about 4 minutes till 10:30. Coffee time will be over. Yeah, share that stream. I like that idea, Pablo. It's real easy. Now you might think, oh, I don't have any following, blah, blah, blah. It doesn't matter. Just tell the YouTube algorithm that you're hanging out here having a good time. Help some other traders stay away from that ICT nonsense. The easy trick with that is to click share and create a post. Create post. And then just put a thumbs up on it or a smiley face or your favorite emoji. There's some fun emojis. Have you guys ever gone through the emoji list, looked at it and like, man, they've thought of a lot of crazy stuff. Only had coffee once in your life? Don't like it or need it? I knew there had to be some. Coffee black straight up.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Awesome, Brian. Able to walk through auto Enigma setup, or do you have another video?
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Let's see.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Have you been through the boot camp? Josh. Are you new with this? Tell me a little bit about yourself, Josh. Are you new? I don't want to talk over or under you. What's your experience level? Have you done full auto before with stuff? Is your first time with full auto on anything? We are, not that your experience matters with external sources, because there's nothing like what we do here. But just what is your familiarity generally with full auto systems, and how new are you to our system, and you know, stuff like, have you been through the boot camp? Because all important factors, in my opinion. Double delta NQ on the 4. Josh, are you still here? Not getting responses. Josh, are you still here? Gonna try to grab a quick pickup here off of
lower bands touch and
drop out.
Filled.
Got a multi-cross in there.
Target's
filled. A little bit too easy for the super AO with a multi-cross of the same color. Yes, please. Spank you very much. A little bit too easy. Grabbed another 20 bag off of that. 21.56.
Lower bands
plus the bots
on the 40.
Oh my goodness. Almost wish I hadn't refreshed that because I am now at the $400 Superstition. Time to pull out the Superstition Buster. Purchased about a year ago. Went through the videos. I need to revisit. Haven't been able to trade. Let's see. Throughout the day lately. Okay. So have you gone through the 8-session boot camp yet? I think the problem is that it's free. So therefore people don't put value on it. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put a price on it today. How about that? What do you guys think I should charge for the boot camp?
Enigma short.
You guys give me a price and it's going to happen. Oh, I just missed my entry.
So Trump warns House Republicans don't F around with Medicaid.
How much should we charge for our 8-day boot camp? Because everybody thinks it's free right now, so it has no value. Yeah, baptize them. Took that Super AO. Nice job, sir. Pretty easy one. I think I'm about to slap on this one, but because I'm in a Superstition right now, $400 away. So that last trade is going to be tricky for me, and it's right at 10:30. So this might be the first one. We've literally had 11 winners of Enigma in a row. So it feels like, you know, we're kind of due. If these two hit their targets here, this will be 12 and 13 winners in a row here on Enigma. Watch a return, 100% ALGOBOX, only ALGOBOX, 100% Marchetti. Love to hear it.
Are you ready?
250 to 300. It's not review for the newbies.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
It's not really, it's everything. Like there is all the advanced level stuff that if you missed a live stream somewhere in there. Okay, so one hit, the other one didn't. Do we finally have an Enigma that didn't work?
40.
One of these did. One of them, it missed its target by a tick so far. It's right at that 10:30 shift point, so I wouldn't be surprised if this was the spot that it didn't. We have had now 12 winners in a row.
Smash the like button.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bibbity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit
Fib.NQ on the 4.
it rot, tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go.
Targets filled. Okay, so now we have 13 winners in a row on Enigmas.
Mexico's Ebrard says.
All right,
80%
another
of
green.
Mexico trade with the US is
Am I going to get my 4K? I'm $400 away from 4K. Superstition and a time of day right now.
Of Europe exceeding 1 trillion euros.
Keeping me very
in
gun
in
shy
record
here.
time.
I've got the Superstition Buster turned on. I think I'm gonna go 4 on the tiny because I don't need that much to get there.
So debt sales arranged by bankers across Europe have surged past 1 trillion euros or $1.13 trillion for the year in the quickest time ever, even after the market briefly shut down following the Trump administration's sweeping tariffs.
Charge 25 cents. Yeah. Anything that makes them pull the wallet out. You know, it's a little bit weird though. There is so much value in the boot camp, and I think even some of our members, they've been around so long, they're doing so well with the system, like they're just like, I don't need it. There are some hidden gems in there.
On the 40.
I assure you, if you, especially in videos 5 through 8, like those last, I think even in 4. Yeah, you need to do 4 through 8. If you have even been with us for a long time, you need to go through 4 through 8. If you want to skip the first parts, even though I'm pretty sure if you go through the first setup stuff, you're going to miss some things. I went into the advanced level stuff on your PC. We're talking about tweaking out your hardware, talking about making sure you've got smooth power, all of that fun stuff. Your layouts for your screens, 4K versus 1080p, and everything in between. I think you're going to get something out of those, even if you didn't.
In-depth editing process.
Oh, now Ryan's bringing in some wisdom here. Hold on, let me do this out. Want something? Is a paid lead magnet, $20. Could play on your 1776 with 1776. Oh, Ryan coming with the heat.
Still a long ways away.
I like it. I'm gonna have to
double delta NQ on the 6.
save this one. Control A, need to Control C. Could have put that one in my business book, sir. Pretty onto something there, I think.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Bootcamp was great. That's from Noob Saibot, who guy's crushing it. Today did 11K. I've seen some big numbers.
NQ on the 9.
Would you mind sharing with us, Noob? How much are you up for the week? Well, it's only Tuesday. How about last week? You know what? How about both weeks combined? Tell us what you're up, how you did last week.
On the 4.
Noob, what are you up for last week? And then obviously for the last 2 days. Yesterday might have been tricky. I don't know. How'd you do yesterday? How'd you fare yesterday in the slow grinder? 149. Yeah, I like that. Go towards a purchase. Now, Greg, I like that one too. That's actually
CEO Diamond says the odds
great
of a
idea.
recession are at 50%.
Low impact news event GDT price index.
Oh, Captain Giveaway. Hold on. We got to do Captain Giveaway. I totally forgot. Got that yesterday. I was in the zone yesterday. Everybody loves giveaways. Apparently, some of these guys, they get following just from all the giveaways they do. So let's help them out.
The Treasury issues a regulated general license to the Tinos 1 vessel.
At 11 o'clock, Captain Giveaway gives out like 3 to 5 per day. It's got some great little
divergence down
shtick going with these trader funding programs that he's doing all these giveaways. Trader funding programs love them. I'm not going to hint, nudge, nudge, wonder why that might be. But we'll get a link here going in about 10 minutes.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ.
Okay, now that is a super AO. You know I want to slap that. I'm
double delta NQ on the 9.
I'm on it. I'm thinking about it. I'm on my tiny Superstition Buster. This is the time of day, though, that things go a little bit weird. You know what? I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to press it right here. I'm going to wait till I have an absolutely perfect play set up here. Although you're going to go, well, isn't a Super AO? Does it get much more perfect than a Super AO? It does. We got All three correlated instruments just made their shift up, and they're all strong buy right now. So slapping against that, not necessarily my cup of tea.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch and double L.
Vod's been here a long time. He said, I've been going through the boot camp again, and I'm sure I will multiple times just for the fact that it's an awesome way to refresh in such a short amount of time. Absolutely love it. That was what I was hoping for. That's what my whole intention was, to do it in a very short window of time, because I have heard people complaining about the 120-day program. Like, they're like, well, can I get it in 5 minutes? I watch a lot of TikTok. Okay. If you were to do, whoa, guys and gals, we have a defense leg formed. Do you see the defense leg? If you see the defense leg, type a 1. 2 if we need to review. And it came in the right time of day as well.
Diversions down and you on the 9.
All right, so criteria greater than 1,000. Is it greater than 1,000? Yes or no? Do you see it? Is it greater than 1,000? First criteria.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
Yes, in fact, so if I expand this out, about 1,700. Yes, and I missed this one from before. We had another one over here to the left, so I need to go mark that one as well. I missed that one earlier. But that's why I like to keep this nice and shrunk down there, so that when they spike, it's easy. It stands out for me to see it. So let's. Oh, both of them, same place. Look at that. So that slick leg right there, another spot. We got double defense. Wow, look at them stacked on top of each other. Okay. So there we go.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
We got 2 defense legs in this area. So we come back into this area. I'm buying. Okay, in this area, we're rolling with it. This will be here basically all day. I'm gonna save workspace, because even if a workspace crashes, I want it to come back with all of this good stuff. Well, I guess this is plural. It's the first time we have to write plural where they're right next to each other.
Double delta NQ on the 40.
Axios says that Trump told aides to tell Israel's PM Netanyahu to wrap up the Gaza war.
All right, $400 Superstition on the table. King Timing.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
Target filled.
We have put out the article from Axios on the feed for those interested.
Deuce.
Target filled.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Target filled. Target
bands touch
filled.
NQ
Targets
on the 40.
filled. All right, did I get my 4K? It's hard to see. I'm gonna refresh. Remember, this is with commissions calculated in, so I'm going to generate one more time. I'm gonna go to summary. Oh, $50. $50 away. Didn't quite get it. Didn't quite get it. I thought it might be close. All right, Superstition Buster. Didn't quite get it. King Timing with the Dr. Seuss on the continuation. Defense leg back behind. So we come into this area. Basically all green plays inside of here. I'm going to be looking to play. There's a 5.2. Could slap at that one, but we're not quite in that defense leg yet. So I'm gonna try to be disciplined here. I'm literally $50 away from my 4K target for me personally. Yes, correct, Pablo. The delta over 1,000 now appears in red with this cancel the above. 100%. Yeah, so I went over this in the last kind of 2 videos, Friday and Monday. Hey, Casey. Great to see you, sir. So we know the big guys. Yeah, Casey, you're late. Drop and give us 40 push-ups. Push this market up for us. So with that, we need to also draw. So where are they going to? First defense leg. Up there, okay.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
So they bought here. We need the pivot. Yeah, so it's here. This pivot right here. All right, so here's the identified pivot right here. So I'm measuring from here into my defense leg to see where they want to run this. So I'm going to use my F8 tool the fib tool there, and going to go through the defense leg into that 13. And all right, so gold line target up above us right here. So before they're going to take their profits, you got to get over that little gold line right there. And so I'm going to draw another little zone right there. It's going to be their take profit zone. Distance from these to there. Yeah, it'll be 173 ticks just to the top of it. So their favorite is to run it down in here, fake, get all kinds of, we're going to look for bull traps. I'm sorry, bear traps. Wow. Let's talk it right here. Bear traps inside of this zone for the best plays, the absolute best plays. Now, if we get deep down in here, would love it. Love to see any of these lines hit here. And now from here up into that take profit, that's 220 some odd tick potentials. Mr. Manigold. Great to see you, my brother. Bubba, present. Welcome aboard. Good morning. Hakeem, good morning, sir. Huge DCM on the NQ8s. Is that right? I do see that. It's there on the 9s as well.
Trump says, I had a great meeting with
Talking about a giant DCDM up to 21,500s. I see that.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Okay, I'm in Superstition Buster mode here, so I'm going to give this one a shot right here on the first 5 inside. I prefer that to be like around 10 or more, but I'll take a 5. Here in AudioBox still on the beatdown side, so this could be dangerous.
Target filled.
All right, target's filled. Did I get my 50 bucks? I should have. Yep, over 4K. On the day. Come on now. 4K. Let's go.
Again, Trump is currently speaking to reporters following the meeting at Capitol Hill with Republicans. The live video is on the page for those interested.
You got this, baby. I know it's been crazy. You don't see me, it's exhausting. City to city, cause I'm shiny boys is popping. You keep making plans, babe, I'm sorry, I keep flopping. Call me late at night, cause I love it when you talk. No matter where I go with you, not here, it's just not home. No, I can't let go without you near me.
I'm holding on your tricks. Got me 10 feet off the ground.
Trump says, I can't imagine a Democrat not voting for the tax bill.
Sorry. Didn't know you guys are still watching. Welcome aboard.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right. The matching. We got the matchup. We got the 5.2 to the 5.1 inside the defense leg area, looking for the bear trap. Cha-ching. Cha-ching. Push me over the 4K. That's how I play the game. All right. Now they're like, Vinny, calm down, bro. Turn the music down, bro. Turn it down. Turn it down.
Says, I'm not losing patience.
All right. Okay, we got 5 minutes till giveaway time. Who's ready for some giveaways? All right, go win you guys some free accounts.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Trump says it's okay if the Senate makes some changes to the bill.
Some jacktard who, well, you know the deal.
Just denying that he's losing patience.
Go grab one of those giveaways.
Trump says there was no shouting in the meeting with House Republicans.
Can we go through the defense leg again? Yeah, let's do that. Okay. So, let's talk about why I call it a defense leg. So, got a couple of examples here. So, let's go to this one. Let's zoom in like a lot. Okay, so now this is all spread out here. Okay, but what I'm looking for, the criteria, is I'm looking for 1,000.
Trump says we want to
or more,
Medicaid and
or
Medicare.
really, really close. Like it's got to be real close. Like it's got to be, can't just be 800. Okay, it's got to be like over 800. It's got to be like 850, 9 to 950. Basically, the magic number is 1,000. Okay, now it's got to be through a nice straight leg scenario. Okay, and you can just see it, right? Just super smooth, boom, and we got the 1,000 criteria. That's part one. But let me talk about the why, because you want to know like why it works, how it works. Okay, criteria one. So we need that 1,000 leg. Now inside of that, what they normally want to do, I won't say normally, but basically the idea is the big guys, these are the big guys, and we want to detect, and I'm going to use the green example to the long side first. So you see a big spike down there on the delta flagging. You look over to the right and it says, let's do 1K there. 1K. Now this comes across that leg, and down on the delta flagging, I'm looking for the beginning and the end of that, which is going to be marked right here and right here. Now this is where you might get a little lost on this. This is traversing time and space. We're going across the time axis. Okay? Across the x-axis right here on time. Now, again, time in our area, we don't have time on our bars, right? So it's bar counts. So the number of bars across from here to here. Now, this is coming in on the delta flagging. I want to project upwards from this. From here and from here. I'm looking straight up on my actual bar chart above the delta flagging area. I want to mark the space from the beginning and ending of that. And all the bars in between, this becomes the defense leg.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
So that defense leg area
on the 4.
Now from left to right across that price, across that time, now I'm looking for the price window. And the price window, I'm going to mark like this.
U.S. Secretary of State Rubio in a Senate hearing says Trump thinks that Russia will stop talks over sanctions threats.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Trump on food aid cut in the tax bill says prices are all coming down.
All right, so I'm going to mark that region red or green depending on the color of the delta flagging. So in this case, we are doing a green here today because we basically saw massive. The first one was 1,000, the second was 1,500. So that is now going to become my what I call the defense leg. They're going to defend that zone. Now, who's going to defend it? Well, the big guys who bought all of that, we don't expect that they want to lose money. Like, the whole theory is they're not going to lose money. The big guys are like, we don't lose money. We push the market where we want, when we want to. Now, they've collected that check, right? They have collected. Now, normally that's by running stops. They've caught people off sides and they'll run it and they'll push it. And they've got a bunch of people off sides and they've collected their check. Now, they'll still fake them out. They want to get more. Now, because once they have collected their check of 1,000, they've got 1,000 to work with. Well, now they need another maybe 1,000 to go run this. They need more contracts to collect it. So what they'll do is they will dip into that zone.
It appears that Trump has now ended remarks to report.
So let's say that this zone is now green. And price has been coming around. When it comes back down into it and it gets everybody thinking, oh, we're going short, we're going short. The idea is they're going to defend this. They're not going to let them push through. Now, again, they will. There are some that push through. It happened yesterday. Push through. But ultimately, in the end, they're going to run this thing up. And they're going to move it into a double move. They want to double where it costs them. It costs them X number of dollars, and they need to, quote, air quotes here, they want to guarantee themselves a win. Well, these are the guys who move the market. So they want to move this market up above their price, and they want to move it far enough to where it makes sense for them to be able to take their profits up above with some space. Remember, they can't pinpoint entry and exit like we can. They need zones of space because of how many contracts they're going to be running. So what we expect is we want a double move out of that zone. So that's why I picked that pivot earlier. So once we've marked up the zone, then I want to find the prior pivot that came up to it. So if we have come up like this, up into this area, and the primary pivot is going to be the one that was right in front of this zone. So in this case, this one's pretty obvious. I'm going to choose this as the pivot right here.
Two finger NQ on.
So now what I want to do is use my F8 tool. And I want to measure from that pivot to the middle of that zone or to the top of the zone. Up to you, depending on how risky you want to be. If you want to know it early, then we will go to the middle of the zone. If you are like, well, I want to give it a little more space and I want to make sure it's super extended, this is if you got FOMO. If you're a FOMOer like me, I'm going to measure right here to the middle. But on occasion, again, depending on what the market is currently doing, I'm going to measure it to the top of that region. Now, this one had a nice, juicy, obvious red cross in the middle of it. So I went ahead and put it to the middle for the one that I'm currently working on when we come out of this screen share here in just a moment. But I am looking for the measurement from here to here, which is going to give me the extension projection double move to this zone up here, which is going to become our take profit zone, where I believe that as they push this through low volume, everybody thinks, oh, it's going to go through high volume. No, it doesn't. No, they want to move it through low volume quickly up into this space up here, and then they want to start selling those off so that they can take them in profits because they bought down here. They need to sell them to somebody. Well, they got to get everybody hyperactive and make it look really long so that they can hand this off to somebody, and they need more buyers up here when they come to sell. Remember, they need to sell into size. Okay, so they got 1,000 that they got to get off their plate, and they need to make money on it. They need to run it from inside this zone where they bought. Well, they bought 1,000 here. Okay, well, they want to sell it up here. So how do they get it up there? Well, remember, the whole game is make somebody believe something is going to happen and make sure that they're wrong. You need to get them to believe they're right. They need to make a logical decision. An intelligent person is going to... Your audio's gone? Can you guys not hear me? Your audio's gone. Can y'all not hear me? SMB Tech says your audio's gone. Mic check, mic check. Yeah, I'm showing it on the live stream. It looks like to me that it's on. Is it not? Mic is good. All right. Can somebody tell SMB Tech to check his sound? Okay. He's probably part of SMB Capital. All right, SMB Capital, you guys suck. All right, your tools suck. You have no tools. Y'all are over there like, oh, let's make a narrative and do. Well, what am I doing right here? Yes, I'm making a narrative that actually makes sense and makes money. But shut up. All right. So they want to sell up here. So that's my what I call the I'm going to draw on the take profit zone. And generally they want to move that in a double move, right? If it costs them this amount of space to fill their coffers, right? They need that same amount of space. They want to make that, right? So if this was 100 ticks, then they want to run it up 100 ticks before they start selling it off.
Add a lot of things, and we'll see.
Okay. So what I want to do then is look for, once I've drawn in, identified the defense leg, now the rest of the day, pretty much, until I see the opposing 1K. So this is the whole alpha omega concept.
Russia sanctions after the EU.
So the beginning and the ending. So the beginning of this has become here. So what's the ending? We want to look for the ending, the matching where they've sold off, where they have released their contracts. So I want to see 1K up here. Does that make sense? Now, does it mean that it has to come all in one thing? No. In fact, it'll be hidden up here. Right there, it'll come in little batches. They'll be batch exiting those plays. Does that make sense?
And Trump ends.
But when it adds up to 1K, okay, it might be over. That's the idea. But this is one of those where I've got this big play opportunity oftentimes, or small plays. I don't have to, hit home runs. I can hit, base hits in here. Or once it's hit in here a couple times and we start to move up and out, this might be the big move where I can hold on, build a position, and have some massive play between where the big guys, basically you're running with the big guys. Does that make sense? That's going to, when retail experiences pain inside of this defense leg, that's when you know the best play is going to come. When they have experienced that pain and suffering, which means literally bear trap, right? You're looking for bear traps in this case with the green side and the opposite for a bull trap on the other side. But it starts with that 1K leg. Does that make sense?
US Rep Lawler says,
okay. Now, to get the retail to take their money out of their pockets, right, they've got to, they've got to be very convincing. They've got to convince them, be convincing. So they will believe that they're right on the short side, and when they believe they're right, that's when they're wrong, right? We've all been there. We've been that guy.
On the 4.
See, did I miss anything else on that? No.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
All right, so there you go.
Lola says,
hopefully that was helpful to you.
Tax bill as it stands right now.
So in practice, so we had this one here. I mark it. We had the one up above it, which is the one that I had recognized before. Remember, we have to get up above it first. There we go. So up above it, we had another one. This one's even more powerful. This one's going to be 1500. So I want to mark that up. So we come inside here. I can take my base hits, which is what I did on that first one. Took my base hit. Now we're coming in here deep. Oh, they're already doing it. They're already doing it. Have I missed some? Let's see. All right, so I'll be looking for my long plays now inside this defense leg. This could be it here. This could be the keep going and going and going. There's a 7.4 super AO at the bottom. Bear trap in. And now we run. Man, that is a very long area to go up there. Now, mind you, we are early in the day. It's only 11 o'clock. So, let's see. Is that the first Enigma? No, it hit its target. Barely. But yeah, I think short side movement is going to start to have a bit of a difficult time. Look for bear traps. Yep. And then we got the Titanic Zone underneath. Trap, cross, late Nate shows up. And late Nate is stuck. They collected a batch there.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right, double dot headshot. Long right there. Gonna give that a shot here. Yeah, I still got the Superstition Buster on here.
Target filled. Target filled.
All right, a little bit too easy.
Filled. Target filled.
Okay, let me get my zoom levels right. Put my zoom levels back here. I like to have my bars a little thicker for visibility for everybody there. And it helps me with my 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
All right, so everybody knows what we're doing. Yep. Okay, now remember, it's until further notice, or
NQ on the 4.
as I think Pablo had mentioned, or did we have a 1,000 level sell-off, right? So there's 200, 400, 800. Small. All right, so we got a double cross, double move opportunity here. Target at the top of the zone there. Move this to... And I'm going to get this off of the tiny Superstition Buster now that we are...
Fib.NQ on the 9.
over the 4K hump. Locked in the 4K on the day and a little bit more. Let's see where we currently are here. I'm going to hit the summary. We're at 4,300 after commissions. So, locked in.
There is now a House Republicans press conference live, and we've put the video on the feed for those interested.
Oh, thanks, Greg. Yeah, I don't know how that clip thing, you have to show us how that clip thing works on YouTube. Very cool. The AB time frame that works, current gear. I mean, it really doesn't matter that I have seen. I saw it on the high time frame yesterday. We had one. Let's see. I mean, the reason I kind of set the 1,000 criteria is I'm just like, I just don't think like there's not a retailer out there that's got, you know, running 1,000 contracts on their own kind of thing. So and on top of that, I just saw it happen so many times. It's like, okay, I need to mark that.
US House Representatives Lawler and LaLota will say that they won't budge on the state and local tax after Trump pressure.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Just clipping this art. Yeah, thanks, Greg. Oh, okay. Okay, there's a power dot here, so that is a nice juicy structure that we could continue with our up move idea here inside of this zone. What's our time? It's 11:15. Remember, we've got the lunchtime. What would be awesome is kind of a rundown, keep making it look short, all the way through lunch, and then between 12 and 12:30, this slow crawl up to their area. And remember, if we're getting bags grabbed from down here, that up move is 285 ticks above us. It's a monster. And remember, we're in that window of time. It's a little bit, I want to say a little bit, it is trickier right now. Till 12:30.
Fib.NQ on the 40.
Oh, awesome. Cool, Greg. Thank you, sir.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh, did anybody win a giveaway? Anybody get a free account?
NQ on the 9.
From Giveaway Boy?
Knock, knock. Frontier Fiber Internet.
Let's see. Giving away Funded Next. I've never even heard of that one. But that's how they make their money. That's how they make their money. All right. Hey, tell them about this prop trader firm. Hey, we'll pay you to trade this one. Give away. All right. That's the new way to play. Oh, he's got his I'm bullshitting face on. Where are the body language experts? They would have a good time on it right now. Free account giveaway. Yes, this guy gives away like 3 to 5 accounts every day at 11 o'clock every day. And it ain't him giving it away. Okay, they just... You know how the game is played. But hey, go take advantage. Absolutely. Go get some free accounts from Home Dude over there. If you tie 2 pork chops around your neck, I don't care how ugly or how stupid you are, you can get a following, you can get some dogs chasing you if you're gonna put some chopsticks around your neck. Alright, pork chops. Let's see, I need to move this up there. Some of us are busy coding, others are busy handshaking inside the industry to get people to press the button.
Divergence down on the 40. Fib.NQ on the 9. NQ on the 40. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 40.
Like, I mean, you really can't make this stuff up. I'm going to read this. Use our codes and buy $1,000 worth or more of evals from any of our prop firm partners. And he's not giving you anything. No, you get a chance to win and enter to win giveaways for a lifetime RS Pocket Pooper memberships. So pay for $1,000 in evals, so he gets paid on that side, and then you can't make this stuff up. You can't make this stuff up, and then you might get a chance to win. Our it cracks me up. Oh my! You might be able to get this giant turd of a piece of software. I love it. It cracks me up. Rebranded Tick and Trend. Our Tick and Trend. And standard deviation lines. Cracks me up. Which reminds me how stupid people are. I feel bad for them. Great marketing. Oh yeah, I gotta give it to. It's great marketing. I'm terrible at it, so I guess I should just learn. How dare I be a trader and coder?
Fib.NQ on the 4. Two-finger NQ on the 40.
Okay, we got a PRZ ladder here, so that could definitely cause a beautiful bear trap here. It's 11:24, still about 30 minutes early for it, but I like it. big was that sell? 400. So is somebody battling them? Interesting. And we did not get a... There's no AO there.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Interesting.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Do we have a jagged warning? It wasn't too obvious to me, so I'm not going to quite write it down for jagged yet. You got a screenshot, post it in the public Discord there and I'll take a look at it.
So US's Scaly says, we're going to deliver this week on the tax bill. That's House Majority Leader Scaly speaking to reporters.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay. Here we go. It is 11:30. Well, actually, we got a few seconds still. So we'll see if we get that 30-minute run into lunch. They have elected a bunch.
US House Speaker Johnson says we're right on schedule.
Double delta NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, 11:31. So how do we know to skip that one? Type in the chat. Practice your thought process here. How do we know I can potentially skip this one? The nerd. That's a good one. That's all right, Saeed. Anything else? So I know you can't see it on screen here, but where are we at in the fiddle zone? We've got green arrow, green nerd. So our 2 steps prior are already telling us, unless you're going to take a real quick scalp, and you know, you can. But when I'm sitting at my juicy 4K mental target on the day already, I don't need to take that. Oh, look at that. Nice. Okay, well, it worked out. But yeah, so holding in here. Remember, I already got my thoughts and feelings around this. I already know this is a area they want to defend when they come back into it. Green and green, that's right. Nerd arrow. And then I don't think we quite had AudioBox. Yeah, in fact, I hear AudioBox pounding down right now. Okay, so now we have a power PRZ cross long at the bottom of the defense leg zone. 11:30. Bingo, that's right, Saeed. So the system is telling you, you got multi-structure there, and we're in large in timing. So yeah, you know, we could buzz there. You got that one, Mo? He's like, yeah, but I'm a Sharkback
NQ on the 4.
HMD player, so I take them all. Nice
USA
job.
to extend Chevron's Venezuela waiver by another 60 days.
Okay, now we just came down into this and we've got 2 opposing colors of approximately the same size. This actually could continue lower with that leg down there. So I might actually get a short right here for time. We have a red arrow. Haven't quite shifted neutral here yet. But this is a kind of a double cross, double move potential here. So if I press F8 from the prior pivot into the middle of these crosses, this does lead me to the bottom of the zone for the target there. I had a couple of things that did not save recently after my PC swap. maybe I didn't save as default. Save as default.
House Speaker Johnson reiterates House will vote on tax bill this week. House Speaker Johnson ends remarks to reporters.
That's 14 in a row. I was like, did we have an AO that didn't work? I'm sorry, an Enigma that didn't work yet? That's 14 in a row. Winners to target, 20 tick targets.
Fib.NQ on the
and
4.
then some on most.
Divergence up NQ on the 9. Two finger NQ on the 40. Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right, so I missed I was trying to draw that in there, and so I missed my little blue power dot right down there to the gold line reversal. But I'm going to quarter position and look for my way up here. We just got a green arrow on the... I'm going to go ahead and go half position. So we got the green arrow on the MACV local. So green arrow, green nerd, Came into the bottom of my defense leg.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Basically a GLR there.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
There's a double dot at the bottom of the GLR. I raced it just to keep it cleaner down there, but it was right there on the blue dot perfectly. Blue power dot. Okay, we broke the dots, so I'm going to half up there. Just went neutral and red arrowed, so could be wrong, you never know. All right, I'll put it back on and then we'll see if that's the trap. Now I'd prefer to see a big AO cross to finish that sucker off down there, but there is, we're looking for a bear trap. Oh, that looked very convincing to the short side there, and we are here around that lunch area.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
Silent, no sound to make it. A loop on high and a surprise. Under dens, they hold the line. Thinking about our whispers, now's the time. Moving silent, no sound to make it. ALGOBOX humming, eyes on the brake.
I'm gonna half up. I feel like, again, we didn't get that. I really want to see a like an AO flush down here. And we got the double dot break, so I don't technically have a play there. Just bottom of a defense area here. A nice juicy bear trap there. Our time still early too. It's 11:44.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
Okay, cracking the Gartley, so I'm gonna half up farther.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
All the way to the P point, 11:45, and there we go. Can we double up? All right, so got the super dots into some other fun stuff right there. I'm going to go full position here. Still feels like we're about 15 minutes early, unfortunately.
Fib.NQ on the 4, double delta NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 9.
I missed the tick
Lower
count.
bands
Did we
touch
go
NQ
more than
on the
25?
So just a reminder of Trump's schedule at
Oh,
11:55
shoot,
a.m. Eastern time.
So I should have halved there.
Participates in the
Alright, don't have to be perfect to be profitable, thank goodness.
Double delta
It's
EAM on
going to
the
be on the
4.
South Lawn with White House press poll. We'll get a video, and if we can find one, we'll put it on the feed as soon as we can.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Alright, I'm going to close it right there for just a moment. I think we could come back in and I'm going to replay anywhere up underneath there. Now I'm going to kick myself if this ends up being the play, but I feel like that was too convincing of an up move thing. Got to make the bears feel like they're right a little bit better. Juicier bear trap here. Large timing. Yeah, be nice and convincing.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
Well, boo. Could have held on to it. Trying to get tricky with it.
Hamak says White House tax bill complicates forecasts. It's been an article to Axios.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Yeah. Come on, give me some convincing down moves first before we start this crazy up move, would you?
So a reminder with Levitt as well. So she's just taking part in a mock press briefing. So it's not going to be anything serious. So Hamak speaking with Axios. Hamak says that I don't want to overreact to trade. We have posted out the piece on the Financial Juice newsfeed for you to read through. Again, an exclusive with Axios with Cleveland Fed officials, Cleveland Fed's Hamak. Hamak sees stagflationary outcome as a likely scenario.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Fed's Hamac says policies to come could offset trade policy effect.
Fib.NQ double delta NQ on the 6.
Tremendous uncertainty weighs on economic activity.
Switch dot with the ready DD here. Excuse me.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta EM on the 6.
Alright, they want to give me a better price, I'm for it.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Feed the bears before you go, please.
Seeing shares of Walmart shares dip 1.6% to session low before pairing.
Hear the pings from my ALGOBOX, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
Apple to open
Double
AI
delta
models
NQ
to
on the
developers
4.
in bid to spur new apps. So Apple plans.
All right, Super AO. I'm going to take my profits there at the top. So if I had held from the bottom where I originally entered in all the way into this, that's 186 ticks. And it's feeling pretty juicy there. And there's still more opportunity to go here. But I want to make sure that I respect a potential Super AO issue right there. And I can look for another long opportunity. And again, got a lot of space in between from here to there. Up over the 6,500 on the day now.
DCDM NQ on the 6.
Okay, we respected the Super AO.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
There's a dot, so I'll toe in the water here.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
I can Dr. Seuss on my way up.
What I would do
6616, thank you, sir.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
If you wanna take the ALGOBOX and play, miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway. The numbers tell me everything you're thinking. I imagine the Enigma already kicking. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the
Deuce. Feed the bears. What's our time? 10 seconds till 12 o'clock.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I needed to press half. Did I just double? Oh my goodness. No, I didn't double. But I added. I meant to try to press half right there. All right, I'm gonna half.
Upper bands
That's
touch
what I was
NQ
trying to
on
do.
the 40.
Slip click. Click the wrong button. So again, have to respect that Super AO.
We do have a video of Trump participating in the Take Our Sons and Daughters to Work Day event. We'll get it on the feed for you.
Double delta NQ on the 40.
Yeah, here in Buyer's Step, coming through the cipher break with ALGOBOX. Add back. King timing coming up here in just a couple of bars. 2 bars for king timing. Another item I need to remember to adjust so I get our nice little colorings again. Got on the new machine, 285K, doing well, but somehow some of my settings didn't transfer over. Trying to think of what I might have. Oh, I reran the installer, which overrode. Okay, I know what to do. Pretty easy.
That video is out on the feed, so of course we'll look for anything pertinent from what Trump says, if he does say anything at all. But the video is out there on the feed. If you remember the Easter event, he was making comments to reporters on the sidelines here and there, so just to let you know.
POE.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
Feed the bears.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Wow, getting snappy.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Smash the like button.
They're forcing me into pad entries here. Getting slipped
Upper bands touch
on the
NQ on the
snappiness of those movements.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Look at that. I'm getting slipped on every entry.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Two finger NQ on the 40.
Breaking dots.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
It's playing with me. It is toying with me today. The time, 12:06. double dot, power dot.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Correct it.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Feed the bears, please.
Enigma long on the CL3.
Boost didn't even fill.
Enigma long on the NQ4.
Dangerous spot right here. Here comes King Timing. Listening for ALGOBOX on the 18. Yeah, sure you can. Did you already have your lunch? Okay. Okay, we'll go have lunch first.
Divergence up NQ on the
Okay,
9.
see you later. All right, we broke the Enigma there and had 2 sets of audio, so I'm gonna let them feed the bears up there. That is, let's see, so we had 14 Enigma winners in a row. This is the first Enigma that didn't work today. out of 14.
And you on the 89.
14 in a row. So let's see if I get a giant AO down here. As I said before, I really wanted to see them really flush in. Mo took all 14.
Double delta eam on the 6.
Attaboy. Deuce.
Trading could be done by telepathy. The candles are rising.
12:15. So we're still about 15 minutes early for the big push. POE.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Deuce. Go. Crack. Deuce. About 11 minutes early. And we are sell side. POE. Deuce.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Oh, get that out of there. POE. Oi, oi, oi. Are they going to feed the bears another time?
Double delta NQ on the 9.
They are. We're early. Still about 9 minutes. Timing. Deuce. King timing. Let's see. Oh boy. All right, gotta half it up. I'm here and sell. I need the other side.
Hear the pings from my ALGOBOX, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks.
Deuce.
We're in sync, even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay aligned. Who would have thought?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Punk. So still got 6 minutes till 12:30. Feed the bears convincingly, please. Yeah, double delta down there. Double delta red. Should have fed the bears. It was a juicy feed right there. Gonna see if late Nate shows up. Need a cross, white cross to show up. Make sure late Nate's in.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
All right, bears, you've eaten enough. Deuce.
According to Nikkei, Japan's tariff negotiator to visit the US for the third time on Friday. And what it looks from the Chinese Foreign Ministry, they released a statement saying US and China should achieve a positive interaction in Asia Pacific.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
Green arrow. Deuce. No, I jumped it. A double the delta 2.
Also, Nikkei adds
Deuce.
fourth visit by Ryuichi Akazawa to the US.
Double delta
So
NQ
it's
on the
also a
4.
possibility.
ALGOBOXers, light it up. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot.
And we have posted out the Nikkei article on the financial news feed for you to read through.
30 seconds. Twenty seconds. Zeus. $12:30.
Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety talk, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. Smash the like button.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
96, 95, 96, 94, 90, 87, 89, 92, 88, 87, 85. You didn't want to give me my 100. She always fights my
Double
100,
delta
doesn't she?
NQ on the 4. Almost slip clicked. Give me my 100. Upper bands touch NQ.
97, 96, 97, 97, 99, 100. All right, I'll peel half. I like to take 100 ticks and happy. There's 10K. 10K is the police lines. 10K at the police lines right there. Let's get some 10K hype in the chat. Can he keep it? We got a 3 drives going on right here, so I might not be able to hold it. 3 drives might push it down a little bit, and I might not be brave enough to hold that all the way through. Let's see. Yeah, 3 drives. 3 drives on the 9s.
Double
if you're looking at
delta
your 9s.
NQ on the 4.
All right, I'm going to kill it right there. I am $400 away from 10K, and I'm going to go Superstition Buster this bad boy right there. Now, technically, I'm over 10K because if I add in what I've got with the bots, plus a 15, 20, I'm well over 10K right now, decent amount, but I want to put it right there on the money. So let's play the game. I'm going to switch. I got a Superstition Buster, and sure enough, 3 drives. Now, if you don't know about 3 drives, go Google it. Ask your mom. Just kidding, your mom won't know. All right, so okay. Superstition Buster, when I'm $400 away from a psychological target, bad things happen. And I also need to take a quick break. So I'll be right back. And I'm going to hit that Superstition Buster. Are y'all with it? Do me a favor, if you're new with this and you haven't done so already, smash that like button for a second. Let's see if we can get that 10K in this account on top of the bots. Let's do it. All right, I'll be right back.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on double the 40. Delta NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 40. Double delta NQ on the 9.
Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Upper bands touch NQ on the 40. DCDM NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Smash the like button. Light it up. Smash the like button. Smash. What it? Smash, smash, the like button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, hit it now. I saw him tap. Boom. I saw him tapping. Run it up, run it up. I saw him tapping. Don't hold back. I saw him tap. Smash it up. Like button.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4.
ALGOBOXers, light it up. Woo! Smash the like button. Smash. 1, 2, we smash. 1, 2, hold up. Smash, smash. 1, 2, 3. The like button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, hit it now.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
I saw him tapping, I run it up. I saw him tapping, don't hold back. I saw him tap. Like button.
Oh, big play coming. Does this remind you? Oh, come on. Y'all just saw this yesterday, right? You know what's going to happen, right? We just wait till it comes anywhere down in here, and then I'm just going to roll it up. I don't even need a tiny superstition buster for this one. Oh, don't freeze on me. Let's see here. Big move coming. Oh, don't hang on me now. Oh, what is it doing to me? Did I jinx it? Can't press the fix it button. What's going on? What did I do? All right, so yeah, we're getting our take profit zone. Woulda, shoulda, coulda. I had to take a break. I was. Sometimes it happens. We're all human. All right, let me see where we've been.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
So before I was so rudely interrupted, to take off my tiny superstition buster because, yeah, we're gonna jet. I could roll back the tape from yesterday. Whenever you get when we start to see the bumblebees, so look for the bear trap and continue. We got another defense leg just showed up in there, so they're going to be running it up and they'll start taking profits up here. The open is up here. We could run straight through that and keep going, but the first place that they'll start to even think about deciding to take profits would be up there. We have a cave right here, so let's mark that with an F6. Cave right there at the white line if they want to come fill that, but at a spot like this, probably not. I'm FOMOing it here. I don't want to miss it. There she goes. Yep. I'm FOMOing here. We could pull down one more time there into it, but I have a feeling that it might just go, so I am totally FOMOing that. Onto the 50 cent. Okay, broke that cross there, so could be a late Nate situation. The other idea, I mean, did I draw it too close? Was it too perfect? We came like a tick from it. Did they're selling in front of it? That would be bad for me. Double dots. HMD here. Okay. We did go more than 25 ticks against me, so my rules as I come into my POE, I've got to pull half here. I didn't because I'm greedy. All right, I pulled half. Obi-Wan, you could do anything you want, man. If you think that stuff helps you, you can do it. I personally think you're silly. Have you done the 8-day bootcamp, Obi-Wan Jacoby?
Low impact news event FOMC member Musalem speaks.
Do the 8-day bootcamp. It's not, I mean, you're already trying to solve your own, you know, look, if you want to keep solving things your way in life, you can. But if you want to get wise, real fast, you know, you need to pay attention to people who can actually do what you want to do. If your way ain't working, you might want to go with the people that know, I don't want to say it's know what they do, what they're doing. It just has more experience than you, and like a lot more experience than you. Just found us? Okay. So here's what I'd suggest. Go over there and just do the 8-day bootcamp. It's not even 8 days. It's 8 sessions because I did it in 8 days, but you can watch it at your leisure as fast as you want. I would take it seriously, like take some notes, grab your notepads and pens. We're in the age of technology. Like, would you agree that technology has kind of taken over everything? So if you're not using technology to your advantage in your trading and you're still over there drawing lines on your charts, my opinion is, you know, what are you doing with your life and your time if you don't recognize the advantage of the technology that we have? It doesn't make any sense to me. So if you're of that mindset and you want the technology, we're number one. There is nothing better out there than ALGOBOX. All right, breaking under that little spot there. Yeah, so it's just 8 sessions. It's currently free, so grab it while it's free. It's on a playlist on this live stream or on this YouTube channel that you're sitting on right now. It may not be free here in a couple days or even overnight, so you might want to go use some kind of downloader like 4K Downloader Plus and go download all those before they're put behind the old infamous paywall. You know how it goes. But you'll learn absolutely everything. We have full documentation suite around it, built out over 2 years just for the documentation. 16 years of code into the ALGOBOX. Welcome aboard. $400 Superstition at 90. I keep seeing 9,600 flash at me over there on the left on my BNL screen on the left. It's 9,600. It doesn't want to give me those. That last $400 is always the hardest. There she goes.
So reporter for Punchbowl says House Republican sold holdouts are meeting with Speaker Johnson at 2 p.m. Per multiple sources. This comes after several texted the Speaker that there are no on reconciliation following Trump's meeting.
Really? It doesn't want to give me my last 400 bucks. Does your software allow for trading multiple accounts? It does. In fact, we have the best native NinjaTrader multi-account copier. If you have TradeEvade accounts, it's even better because all of them can be shown in the same window. So you know how there's prop firms with that have TradeEvade? So if you have the option, sorry, I'm missing my 5.5 here. If you have the option to do TradeEvade, it's even better. So yeah, I would grab any of the prop firm accounts with the TradeEvade if it were me. That way all of them are showing up there in NinjaTrader all natively. There we go. Eddie's got you a link to the trade copier right there. I was going to show it to you after this trade here is done. I'll kind of show it to you there as well. So, man, are they taking profits right in front? Let's see. They are. They're kind of starting to take their profits right in there. Right under it. They touched the take profit zone and they're like, all right, like Vinny said, they're going to start taking profits. I thought it might have a little bit of a zone, but no, they're happy to grab them there, looks like. The last $400, always the hardest. All right, putting in red underneath that 5, so I'll wait till hopefully we get another 5 in there. Go on into my cave would be cool. I'm good for it. Already locked into Apex on NinjaTrader. Oh, perfect. That works out well. Yeah, if go back to the screen here. Use code ALGOBOX. You can get that discounted offer on our services as well. So use code ALGOBOX on Apex and get that full dream pack unlocked. $10,000 pack unlocked for your first year for just, well, I can't even say the number. It's so low, I can't even say it on live stream. Because it's not going to be there for very long. We just finished up the bootcamp a couple weeks ago. Once that bootcamp goes behind the paywall, those prices will go back to normal. So if you're going to take advantage of that, do it ASAP. Just saying. Not a sales pitch, I'm just telling you. Don't cry about it later when the price is way higher. We dropped that price during the bootcamp that we did, and bootcamp was over 2 weeks ago. Crack that cipher. Give me my last $400, please. All right, there it is. There's 10K. We just touched it into the take profit zone. Are they going to flip it here, or are they going to let it go into it a little bit before they start selling it off? That is the question. I need to call the Airwolf team here. Give me a lift. Where's Bob at? I need him to do some push-ups. Tell him to push this thing up. Anybody got Chuck Norris on speed dial? Tell him to do some push-ups.
EU's Khaled says, regarding new sanctions on Russia, the most important is the oil price cap.
Oh, PoE touch. My goodness. Copier's good because P&L are good. Mine is always different. You're talking about which copy are you using becoming? Pharmacist. My brother-in-law is a pharmacist. Cool, my friend. Small world.
Just a heads up, at 1 p.m. Eastern Time, we're expected to hear from Fez Muslim speaking on the economy and policy. Text and Q&A is expected. So they're speaking on monetary policy and the economy at the Economic Club of Minnesota.
Oh, we got some more pharmacists. All right, and half up, we're breaking underneath that 5-5. So let's see, all the way to that space there, and we got crosses at the top of crowns. I need to see some in the valleys.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Tried to Seuss it. Is it not going to fill me? Okay. Build. Call and trade copy to needed to. Native doesn't have anything to do with it, my friend. I shouldn't have even said native. Anyway, whatever. Stick with yours, bro. Keep using yours. Do it. Absolutely. Keep using yours, bro. Keep handing me all your cash. Do it. Oh wait, I forgot. You're trading virtual accounts, so probably not.
Muslim
right?
says that balance response to
okay, bottom of the channel.
It's feasible if inflation expectations stay anchored. Monetary policy is currently well positioned. If inflation expectations become de-anchored, Fed policy should prioritize price stability. U.S. economy has underlying strength, labor market is stable, and inflation has eased, but above 2%.
Are we going to touch the cave? So remember that white dashed line is the cave.
And even after May 12th de-escalation, tariffs are likely to lead to labor market softening and higher prices. Tariffs are likely to have temporary as persistent. Tariffs are likely to
breaking the cipher.
Temporary as persistent
break it.
Effect on inflation.
Break it.
If
tired of it. Want my last $400 to get me to my 10K now. Come on now.
The market remains resilient and current monetary policy would remain appropriate. Balanced response to high inflation, unemployment, feasible if inflation expectations stay anchored.
Got an odd number here.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, just red dots. Break it. Like $40 away. Is it going to give it to me? My goodness, they don't want to give me my $400. I told you, the last $400. It's a superstition, I know, but for real, like, why is it so powerful then? If it's just a fake superstition, then why is it? It's literally battling me literally $40 away, even up into it, just to get that last little 400 up to a 10K target. That's craziness. Could be a cadence thing. Cadence has worked in my favor for so long. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't quite put my finger on why it is. I couldn't tell you very specifically. But it is for real.
Delta EM on the 4.
Roger that. Okay. Just, waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting some more. POE. Oy, 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 vey. Deuce.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Okay, double king timing. Come on, double king timing.
A few moments later.
Come on. Stop wasting my time, NQ. Double king timing. Let's go. Come on, man. Put me to sleep. Baby Rich, now I can't even tell you the price. It is such a great price right now. I can't say it on live stream. You need to go check it out, algoboxpro.com. Go to the pricing page and you'll see that offer. It's not going to be there long, so I would grab it ASAP. We finished up the boot camp. That boot camp offer is still there. We've never been that low. We've never done the boot camp before. It's there. That price is literally going to double and then some, so grab it quick. Not trying to sales pitch you, just telling you, don't cry to me next week when it's not there anymore. Into the take profit zone. Are you going to go in there?
We have.
It's $60 away. It's literally $60 away from 10K right there. $60. It doesn't want to give it to me. It's crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hilarious. 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 But I'm unamused.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Alright, HMD. Oh, it's not even going to fill me. That's lovely. So we got an HMD. All it needs to do is return to the high there. They give me my last 400 bucks. Eddie, can you help some people out there, Brett? Are you around, Eddie, or no? There's 10K. That last $400 is always the hardest. 10,200 right there. I could close it at 10,200 right now.
Than ever. White House Press Secretary Levitt says Trump has plans to travel abroad later this year.
and now it's $80 away.
On the left-hand side of the economic calendar, if you click on her name, it will appear.
Paging Eddie. Eddie, are you here? Are you here to do your job? No, of course not.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Can you post him a link to the pricing page, please, sir? He's asking how much it is. Oh my. Life's hard. You know what else is hard? The last $400. Every single time. I'm just going to close it. This is hilarious. This is hilarious. The battle for the final $400 is on. It is on like Donkey Kong. I can't even. Okay, I'll go grab a pricing link. Oh, Eddie posted you a pricing link. There you go. How about that? Okay, $400 Superstition Buster. I'm not. Coming into. That take profit zone. Okay. Let's see, cross. So, what generally happens right back around these, we never really saw the turn down from it. I could literally play back the tape. In fact, I kind of want to do that. I'm going to pull it up from yesterday. And we're going to kind of show what happens behind that little, I don't know, it's almost like a bumblebee zone going on there with all of the
Alphabet's
black and yellow.
AI first video communications platform called Google Beam. And he also announces a real-time speech translation for English and Spanish in Google Meet.
Let's see.
So again, Alphabet also says Google Beam will be in partnership with HP and available starting later this year.
Okay, that happened right about here yesterday. All right, so this is yesterday's video. You see all that? We had the Bumblebee action, and then let's roll forward how that went down. So we came down, that was the bottom, and then we run and run and run and run, right? We got a little bit of a different criteria here because it's like it never came down at all. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm waiting for it to have come down a bit like this, and then we get the slow draw up.
NQ on the 40.
It's not quite there. Oh, there we go. There we go. Are we finally getting it now? All right. Beautiful. Time for a coffee reheat. No joke. We got to get this thing going. No joke. $400 away. I'm about to pull out my... I'm not even going to do it. Maybe I'm jinxing myself by pulling out the Superstition Buster. So I'm going to not pull out the Superstition Buster. And maybe it'll just hand me... There we go. All right. So finally, first one in the valley. We'll see if we're going to rally.
White House press briefing ends.
I need 400 to get 10K in that account. What's the best YouTube downloader? 4K downloader plus, hands down. There we go. No, bro, I'm not playing with you. I am not playing with you. I am grabbing my 10K. You're going to fart around right in front of the take profit zone? I don't think so. All right, 10,373. Can we get some in the chat? My goodness. That was way too much work.
Fed reverse repreparation data.
Way too much work.
Listen up, y'all. We're the trading elite. All ALGOBOX systems on steroids. The rest of the fire in the veins. My headshots on fleek. Harmonics on point. Profit stacking. Our checks unique. We're the masters of the futures floor. No debate. All algos aligned. Our strats on fleek. Harmonics on point. Profit stacking. Our checks unique. We're the masters of the futures floor, no debate. Our algo's the best, generating wealth, no need to hesitate. Alpha Omega's aligned, our strategy's airtight. We're the ones who rule the game, day and night, no fight. Charts and graphs, a masterpiece, a work of art. Predicting prices, we're the profits from the start. Leverage high, risk is low, our algo's got the skill. We're the ones who dominate, making moves, standing still. From Tokyo to New York, we're trading the globe. Our algo's on the clock, 24/7, we're always on the road. Futures trading, our specialty, our groove is tight. We're the ALGOBOX.
All right, so the bots. I destroyed the bots today. The bots did 1,500. Now, of course, I didn't let them trade all day. I did cut them off in the morning. I mean, who knows what they could have done. I should probably roll back and let's see what we could have done today. But the bots contributing a juicy 1,500. I mean, not too shabby. Not too shabby, but daddy still got you. You know what I'm saying? Oh, cyborg trading. Still superior, in my opinion.
Zero spot. Excuse me, 136 spots. $0.33 billion at Fed for reverse briefing.
Now, the bots, to their credit, they're only allowed to use one contract. So.
From the streets of New York where the hustlers reign, I navigate the market like the kid with a brain. Analyzing trends, finding patterns, that's my expertise. I'm a gangster in the trade world, making big fees with precision and knowledge.
Holy cow. Did I get it out to the tick? Oh, I'm feeling pretty good. I am feeling very blessed right about now. Let me move this over here. Remember, we got to keep this cave. The reason I pulled that up a minute ago is because I'm looking at this cave. I mean, that is a very sharp looking cave going on there. And there is a 0 at that white line. Where like nothing traded. And there's a few more that didn't trade. Look at that one. There's a couple of spots in there. Can you see it? There's a little tiny dot. Can you see that spot right there? Right there. And right there. Literally 0. And there's a little spot right there. Untouched. So, look, you might be coming back to touch it. There she comes. All right, we want some more. This might be turned into a 20K day, folks, because if this comes into this zone and we ended up rolling up into that take profit zone and we still have the prior close untouched and the prior open still untouched and it's NASDAQ for crying out loud, she's faked everybody to the downside. So, got the bears off sides. Defense legs are here. She comes into here, bro. I'm pressing the buy button.
Upper band touch and Q on the 89.
I always get this part wrong. How do I do this? Yeah, but I want it to be... Oh, I know. Opacity.
ALGOBOX revolution. Hey yo, listen up. Tell the spin. About them algorithmic trades where you win or you spin. In the market maze where the bulls and bears collide. ALGOBOX on Ninja. Trade so wide day in day out. It's the ALGOBOX flow. Catching bits and bits is text in the know. Patterns laid out, no guess, no stress. Profits locked in, no mess, pure finesse. But beware the scammers, they lurk, they prey. Promising fortunes but lead you astray. Stick to the code, the ALGOBOX creed. We trade with the edge, no scam, just speed.
Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted. Save as default. Go. Alright, and I'll have to restart NinjaTrader for that to apply, but that's okay. It's locked and loaded. Alright, in the cave. Filling up the cave. Alright, there's the ready DD. I'm going to take the next play. Get ready. It says get ready. I'm ready. I'm steady ready. Ready to take the next play. I just need a play. Give me an entry. What kind of entry are we looking for? If you are new with us, make sure you print out a cheat sheet. Here's a cheat sheet. We need a 2-pillar entry. We need a structure and an RTOFA event. And these are the ones that ALGOBOX is going to show to you, and you can execute like a video game. First, then again, I mean, everybody's playing a video game. Everybody's sitting down at their desk, pressing buttons, trying to score, trying to put points on the board. We just have a cheat called ALGOBOX.
Zed's up, Feds Muslim now, currently speaking during the Q&A.
Okay, get ready. Fill in the cave. I'm ready. I just need to play. It's a 50 cent up above. Diamond down below. Here in buyers. Like a toe in the water here. I'm going to try to be disciplined here and get me a structure and an order flow event combo. When it's fast, it's not gonna last. That's what I'm thinking in my head right now. Let's see. Oh, Jagged on the tape, everybody. Do you see the Jagged on the tape? Type a 1 if you see it. And then type it in. It's time. Jagged on the tape. You see it? It's a triple tooth. The triple-toothed tiger. Triple-toothed tiger in the wilderness. Look at this wildebeest. The big play is coming. Jagged.
Also, just heads up, Google Gemini 2.5 Flash new AI model is available in June.
Jagged warning. Everybody type jagged warning in the tape. Don't let anybody get caught off sides. Jagged. Big play coming.
Double delta EM on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
With the Politico, they cite a White House official on Golden Dome.
Okay, so I can take a piercer. If we pierce the HMD here, I can get long above that red dot.
Lower bands touch.
For a piercer, there we go. I heard it. So we cracked the dots. Piercer, not my favorite type of play here. I prefer to just get a nice juicy play in the direction. But we do have a pierce. HMD.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Oh, if it goes 25, then it's no Joe.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
He was up above us there. All right, POE. Deuce.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
Release the Kraken. Crack the crab. Kraken. Release the Kraken. Crack the crab. Crack it. Crack it. Crack it, I tell you. Crack it. Crack it. Juice. Oh, I jumped the gun. That's not a blue. That's not a blue. I jumped the gun. Oh, shibits. Boo.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Alright, I jumped the gun.
Enigma
Nope,
short on
that
the
crab did not crack. So got a half up. We are not guaranteed to win. Nope. Oh, I wanted to hold on to my 10K. Nope. All right, now it's made me upset. Now it's made me angry. GDSR. All right. Don't go without me now. You're gonna toy with me, we got problems. Nope. All right, got a half up. Toying. Okay, 45 seconds till 1:30. This is dangerous. Because we could go deep into that area. That's what they like to do. And then they'll run it up later. We got plenty of time on the day, so they have plenty of time to do it.
I need them so much. Price expiration, no manipulation. Don't diddle in my middle. Resist the temptation. Observe my curves, my histogram bumps. At the market open, price always jumps. Respect the system, cause Vinny wrote the algorithm. Justice will come for gurus who can't take the criticism.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Crack the dots. Gotta half up some more. All right. Killing it. Oy vey. Is that spot? See Alpha Omega Cross. To really push them. This is this slow motion action in Q. And we got too many retail up there to the long side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Only one in the valley. So we've talked about this before on crowns and valleys. These are all at the tops of crowns, right? Crown, 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 crown. So we're going where? Top of the crown, we're going, fill in the blank. If you've been around a while, you know the deal. If you went through the boot camp, you should know the deal. What's the word we're looking for? Pop quiz.
Fib.NQ on the 40. Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
Yep, all the way in. There we go. There we go. All right. Now it's a party. So this is why I like to draw these in, because this is where, like,
Delta NQ on the 6.
this is where they want to defend it. Like they didn't sell off, and I did not see any 1,000 levels up there selling off up there. So I think we're still good. We'll see. We're gonna find out.
Double delta NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
Nope. Breaking the 7. Okay. Looking for the bear traps. Our time 1:30. 3 drives.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Nope, cracking it. Okay.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oy vey, double dot. Seriously, bro.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40. Double delta NQ on the 4. Divergence
Super dot.
NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
Vinny Emini and his with charts in hand and algorithms gleam. They chase the future beyond what it seems. Vinny Emini and the ALGOBOX, changing lives with every street. From Wall Street to
Deuce.
trading fleet.
I got slipped.
Success, oh so sweet.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Double dot.
Fueled by their style, with data flowing and strategies compiled, they conquer challenges with every mile.
Didn't even fill me.
Lower bands touch
I have to
NQ.
fire Phyllis. Phyllis, you're fired. Stop calling me.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Enigma short on the NQ6. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
POE. BOE.
Making moves in the game like a video game. Crushing scammers, no shame. Put them all to shame. Live streams on the daily, showing I'm the realest. Trading with precision. I got the vision. Gotta hustle, gotta
Fib.NQ on the 40.
Play.
Feds Muslim says hearing businesses and households are holding back from decisions amid uncertainty. Muslim adds that if decisions have been somewhat paused, I'd expect it to affect the economic outlook. Impact of uncertainty on economic activity tends to be pretty meaningful.
BOE. Oy vey. BOE. Oy vey. Whatever, dude. Come through. Listening for AudioBox. Kraken. Zeus. Zeus Chase.
Feds Muslim says labor force has continued to grow even with decline in immigration.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Bad.
Feds Muslim says, I hear
POE.
scarcity of some types of workers in some industries.
It's all about precision and timing. No facade, ALGOBOX making moves, never reclining. Every trade calculated, no emotion in the mix. We profit off the dips and ride the bullish kicks. I'm stacking my cash, you stuck in the past. You ain't never gonna trade like this, moving too fast. You can't even catch up to my daily flips. Check out my gains, I'm owning this grip.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Hey.
Israel's military head says that Israel will expand maneuver in Gaza and capture additional territory.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Double Delta NQ on the 6.
Trade off about it. Every day they talk about who gon' do something about it. You're at home watching this county city trader and the crew, the masters of the game. ALGOBOX traders always ready to claim. We hit hard every time we step in the market. On V by half the industry, but we collect our fees. Profits straight to our pockets, we go on our way. Couldn't care less about haters who wish they were us. Jagged, wanted, love, yeah. I'm stacking my cash, you're stuck in the past. You ain't never gonna trade like this, moving too fast. You can't even catch up to my daily flips. Check out my gains, I'm owning this grip. Out here with 60 trader making big moves. ALGOBOX traders always in the groove. Vinny Emini got a straight link in place. We expose ICT. You see us winning, can keep up on our stride.
Half.
You were supposed to help players, but what happened? It looks like you never did, just happened. Always hit the mark, you talk like you're skilled, but you're just a spark. You front like you're big, but you ain't seen a stack. We double our profits while you left in the black. You had your moment, but we came through. Right there, that was the end for you. What you mean you work a 9 to 5? Talk about trading, but where's the drive? Nah, you're a broke trader, you can't roll with us. Show us some real profit or just hush. I don't believe you got a sad on space. Step back, got broke mindset to disgrace. You ain't got the skills, we can't talk. Every novice hits us up when they flop. Since we was out of safety net for the week, you look ready to cry. Cry two of my battles bleak. Since you trader ready, ALGOBOX crew. Always in the trends, finding the next big break. Stacking big ends, it's all about the algorithm. Precision and timing. ALGOBOX making moves, never reclining. Vinny Emini tell us when we say climbing. Every trade calculated, no emotion in the
Large timing.
I'm stacking my cash, you're stuck in the past. You ain't never gonna trade like this, moving too fast. You can't even catch up to my daily flips. Check out my gains, I'm owning this grip. You know, you a 60 trader making big moves. ALGOBOX traders always in the groove. Vinny Emini got a straight link in place. We exposed ICT, shorties all fake. You see us winning, can keep up on our stride. You just next, you're not in our league. You were supposed to help players, but what happened? It looks like you never did, just happened. We never follow the trade, always you talk like you're skilled, but you're just a spark. You front like you're big, but you ain't seen a stack. We double our profits while you left in the black. You had your moment, but we came through. Right there, that was the end for you. Yeah, we hit hard every time we step in the market. I'll be by half the industry, but we collect our fees. Profit straight to our pockets, we go on our way. Couldn't care less about haters who wish they were us. Who wouldn't want to be us for a day? Who wouldn't want to wear our shoes for a day? Who's stuck in a rut, and that's just sad. It's a good day not to be you, sitting at home, watching the charts all day. This world day from scams. I'm stacking my cash, you're stuck in the past. You ain't never gonna trade like this, moving too fast. You can't even catch up to my daily flips. Check out my gains, I'm owning this grip. Out here with 60 trader making big moves. ALGOBOX traders always in the groove.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Crack.
Trade, always hit the mark. You talk like you're skilled, but you're just a spark. You front like you're big, but you ain't seen a stack. We double our profits while you left in the black. You had your moment, but we came through. Right then, that was the end for you.
King timing coming in 3 bars.
I'll be by half the industry, but we collect our fees. Profits straight to our pockets, we go on our way. Couldn't care less about haters who wish they were us. Wouldn't want to be us for a day. Wouldn't want to wear our shoes for a day. You stuck in a rut, and that's just sad. It's a good day not to be you, sitting at home, watching the charts all day. This won't be from scams.
King timing. Stop break. Well, if we were looking for bear traps, there's plenty down here now. King timing turn. Huey.
Fib.NQ on the 40. Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Ooh. Super diamond. Nope. Gonna half it up. Too dangerous. Shouldn't be. We're not even neutral yet. Now it's neutral. Okay.
Divergence up NQ on the 40.
All the way to the bottom. Diamond touch. Came in fast. I think they will pull the defense here.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
Time 151. Like a bear trap supreme.
Ray Dalio says the Fed is in a difficult position and shouldn't cut rates.
Ray Dalio,
Lower
like
bands
the,
touch NQ
like the
on the 40.
YouTube day trader guy? What? He on CNBC now?
Precision and speed, it never stalls. ALGOBOX stands tall, breaking down the walls. ALGOBOX, the trading king, turning trades to gold, it's a winning thing. Every
Huey. My goodness.
in this game of numbers, ultimately. Market ups and downs, it knows the play. ALGOBOX, you'll never let it stray. Strategies in place is always key. Making trading smooth just like a dream. ALGOBOX, the trading king. Turning trades to gold is a winning thing. Every move so
King timing still about like 10 bars away now. Full position. Zeus. King timing.
Double delta and
Oh no. Not a super AO. 6.7. Son of a biscuit. You're not ready yet, huh?
With the ALGOBOX written strategies on the chart, sparking trades is only the start. You'll see chart pattern unfold, clicking buttons till hits gold. Gathering on Discord day in and day out, grabbing bags, that's what it's all about. ALGOBOX traded, playing the V game, let the tools do the work, only you to blame. To enhance your P&L, master market replay and excel with the market's edge. Day by day success is the only way. Moonshot, Enigma, Alpha, Omega, hedge.
2-finger NQ on the 40.
We hit the jackpot with this rising markets go insane. No worries, ALGOBOX has your game.
Google offering an AI subscription plan.
Didn't they already have
Fib.NQ
an
on
AI
the
subscription
4.
plan, or am I mistaken? Wasn't Google's called Gemini or something? They stole my Enigma code name. My code name prior to release of Enigma was Gemini.
Google's AI Ultra plan available in the US for $250 a month.
Oh, they're one-upping
Fib.NQ on the 4.
ChatGPT. ChatGPT Pro is 200. So they're like, we're going 250 because we're better. Oh, so pricing tells you a lot, doesn't it? I've personally learned that the hard way. Okay, Switch Dot, I'm ready for you. Or we're just gonna keep farting around down here. How many more bears can you trap, bro? Yikes, we cracked that dot. Okay. Oh, boo. All right, too risky. We got a Super AL, pink dot, back behind it. Green dot cracked, Gartley cracked, so size down on that. We not ready to go yet. Doesn't have enough trapped. It's still early. 157.
Double
so
delta
3
NQ
minutes
on the
till
4.
bottom hour. Oh goodness. Okay, there's a ready DD there. Green and green. Inside the fiddle zone, so bigger stop play. Oh, this thing has worn me out. It's wearing me down. I can feel it. King timing. Now's the time. I'm tired of playing around with you. Let's go. King timing.
Fib.NQ.
No, not a dot, bro. Crack it.
Short on the NQ6.
Seuss. Don't make me Seuss chase you. All right. Kraken. Release the Kraken. Release the Kraken. Release the Kraken. Release the Kraken. King timing. It's cracking the dots. Crack it. QE.
Enigma short on the ES2.
Wearing me down in my seat.
Fib.NQ on the
Choose. HMD. Come on, be the one. Just trying to play the defense leg. Trying to go for the big dog. Going for the big dog. I don't like uneven numbers, so go.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
HMD, harmonic plus a dot, HMD, we got a green dot on the 9s. Come on, higher time frame. Stop this fidgety stuff. Go take your profits. Go take your profits. It's so far up here. I gotta bring this back over. Aren't they listening to me? Don't they know they're supposed to be taking their profits up here? Don't they know? Didn't they pay attention when I drew this out this morning? They're not paying attention to me, are they? Deuce. 203. So about 17 minutes early for the 220 reversal. 17 minutes feels like an eternity when my hand is sweaty and cramping from sitting in the same position for a while. I was hoping we'd be a little bit faster today, but now we had 2 slow grindy days back to back here.
ALGOBOX on Ninja, making trades so wide. Day in, day out, it's the ALGOBOX flow. Catching pips and dips, there's tax in the know. Patterns laid out, no gas, no stress. Profits locked in, no mess, pure finesse. Hey, yo, listen up, gotta tell the spin. But the algorithmic trades where you win or you spin. In a market maze where the bulls and bears collide. ALGOBOX on Ninja.
Full position. Zeus. Trying to maximize the play. No guarantee I'm right.
Which can visually display strong or mixed market direction in real time.
205. Still got 15 minutes till the 220 reversal, so are they still going to make another bear move beforehand, if I'm right? Or am I going to be wrong and they're going to bust my long? Maybe we can't tolerate this behavior. I feel you, bro. Yep, it is doing the creepy crawler. Not fun. Too slow speed. Psychologically, not gonna be easy. Let's pop quiz while we're bored to tears. If we had to choose between bulls or bears, does slow favor the bulls or the bears? Pop quiz. Does slow favor the bulls or the bears? What have I taught? Oh boy. Doubles.
Upper bands touch and Q on the 40.
On the 40. What's the what are the odds? I just got my 40 ticks. Got my double big bag there. I'm being greedy, holding on. Make them regret that later.
Hell to the Muppets, to the ICT sock puppets, selling bottoms, buying tops, crying over ALGOBOX. Why so angry? Why so dumb? Why not coming? Living in your mama's basement while we catching that retracement. Moonshot, headshot, PRZ with bib dot.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Battle's up.
PRZ with bib dot. Moonshot, headshot, PRZ with bib dot. Moonshot, headshot, PRZ with bib dot. Michael Mikey, mental midget, cause his IQ just one digit. Selling snake oil to the blind, youthful dreamers, unrefined. See the error of your ways. Finally come and see what pays. Just let Santa fill your socks. Feel the power of ALGOBOX. Moonshot, headshot, PRZ with bib dot. Moonshot, headshot, PRZ with bib dot.
ICT mental midget cause his IQ's just one digit.
So keep in mind, we're seeing some comments from Tesla CEO Musk sticking to the
Upper
launch
bands
timeline
touch
by the end
NQ
of
on the
June for
40.
robo-taxis in Austin, Texas, as he's currently speaking on CNBC. He says that there will be around 1,000 robo-taxis within a few months. Expect there to be hundreds of thousands of self-driving Teslas by the end of the year. So in the crux of this interview,
POE, risk management.
Tesla users will be able to essentially rent out their Teslas to be used as robo-taxis.
Oh my word.
Double Delta NQ on the
When do we
4.
just get to tell them that we don't want their shit? DDSR. Big play coming. Double Delta shift. Hope I'm on the right side of it. We've got green and green. So nerd long. Arrow long. But is it guaranteed? No.
Fib.NQ on the
Oh,
4.
my word. Playing this area has been such a beating. DDSR. Crack. Crack the back of that dot. Release the Kraken. Come on, release the Kraken. Release the Kraken. I'm tired of waiting around on you. The battle has already occurred. There it is. The battle's there. DDSR. Double B's. Don't go down. Don't you do it. Push it on through it. There you go, little doggy. Do it. Obey your master. Don't mess with me, bro. Oh. Why must I endure the torture first? It's unnecessary.
You know ALGOBOX, it's the greatest algorithmic.
Hey yo, listen up.
Vinny Emini, Vinny Emini, ALGOBOX, baby. Showing trades every single day. Scammers hiding in their holes, wasting your energy away. Quick buck, but they're just snakes in the grass, and you're out of luck. They'll promise you the world, but it's all a facade. They'll take your hard cash and leave you feeling rough. They'll talk a big game with their words so
All right, still about 6 minutes early. 2:14. All right, I gotta mitigate it. POE. When was the last time we saw NQ be this slow? I don't know. Might just be faking me in.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Mike there. All right. Nope. I've been faking in. This is ridiculous.
FIP.NQ on the 40. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Dark back.
Double delta EM on the 4.
Deuce. Nope, I'm gonna kill the whole thing. Lost it. Look, we just went 1,000 to the sell side on the high time frame. So that whole defense leg idea is now, it's over. So they took it up earlier today and they sold perfectly to the profit target zone. It looks like literally to the tick. Touched it a few times up there. Caught them on the crowns. And then we have come down exactly as, anyway. And then me trying to replay this as the zone there, but that may be over. I have to be very cautious. My whole main objective of getting this play down here was based on the idea that we had this defensive leg zone there, but they just sold out 1,000 again here. Now I'm still going to take my plays, but I have already I have wasted my mental capital on the rest of that nonsense. And very frustrated through the area here. Now, remember, there was 1,000, there was also a 1,500, so they have not fully flushed that. That's the difficulty, is that, well, there's still an opportunity that it could come, but I don't know, man. I'm skeptical. 5.3 finally came. I was waiting for that way back here. Wish it had come somewhere in here. Did we ever even get one? We got the 7 up there. We really need 2 of those. I need a secondary to confirm that. This thing just wore me out today.
Lower bands touch
Okay,
NQ
we went
on
25, so cool. You can see the break. So it's going to be basically that green line there.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 4.
Okay, Super AO.
Double delta NQ on the
Going
6.
for the Super AO. Hoping the Super AO is going to hold me in. Is it? Isn't it? The best bear trap opportunity I'm going to get inside the defense leg if they're going to roll it.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
Well, shit.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40 on the 6.
Alright,
Lower bands touch NQ.
I'm taking my loss. I have no idea what just happened there. Holy shitbags.
40. Divergence of NQ
13.8.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
Oh my word. Come back online, please.
Enigma short on the
What news did I miss?
The EU is likely to propose a quota to ban Russian gas imports by the end of 2027.
What the hell?
Double delta NQ on the 6.
So looking into this then, as the European Union is likely to propose a quota as the mechanism to enforce a block-wide import ban on Russian gas.
Oh my word. What are they talking about? Oh my word. They just dropped some like, we're gonna put an implied, oh my word, quotas? Really? What are we?
Introduction of an import quota of zero for Russian gas, according to people with knowledge of the matter. That will allow European buyers to invoke force majeure to terminate agreements with Russian suppliers, said the people, who asked not to be identified, commenting on
I bet.
talks.
Yeah, I bet they don't want to be identified.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Hi. Yeah, let me check my real-time protection. It feels like it's... That felt like it was on, didn't it? Off. Speaking of being off.
Double delta NQ on the 6. Divergence down NQ on the 9.
POE. Juice. Break. Shark back.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Cracked. Deadgummit.
US House Speaker Johnson on the tax bill says we have a couple of loose ends we need to tie up.
A couple of loose ends we need to tie up.
So US House Speaker Johnson currently speaking to reporters.
Reversing.
This just feels like such a
Divergence up
bear
NQ
trap.
on the 9.
Any other day. Ay vey.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Enigma long on the NQ4.
Oh shit.
Double delta
Reversing.
NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 4. Divergence bands touch NQ on the 40. Double delta NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
We're seeing the S&P 500 extending full here, down 0.73% now. No news catalyst for this leg to the downside that we're seeing now.
What are you saying? No news catalyst is linked? What are you talking about? Of course there was a news catalyst. What is he talking about? Is he financial juice or is he not financial juice? Did he not just hear with the words that just came out of his mouth?
NQ on the 9. Lower bands
Alright.
touch NQ on the 40.
I'm on full tilt. Y'all are gonna have to sit this one out.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40. NQ on the